Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Yeah, people, tap up the screen and share the live. Tap up the screen and share the live. Tap up the screen and share the live. One pop. Send on.
Let's go.
Get right.
Yeah.
Mixup and Blenda, that's how.
Hey, 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 yeah. Hey. Up there, up there, up there, up there, up there, up there. Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. But the lead for with them bad mind, you can't stop in a revival time. Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord. Everyone!
Greetings, greetings, greetings. Welcome, welcome, welcome into an overcast Monday outside of New York City and thing. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. And things saying spiritually blessed. Big up yourself. Everything is everything. Bless upon yourself. Wagwan peeps, wagwan TamFam, wagwan, wagwan. It is, it's kind of cool to be here chilling with you again and think. Oh, real quickly though, right away, when I informed you all last week, Thursday, that I wouldn't be doing the show, some of you were concerned. I'm good. Just some stuff came up that I had to deal with. And, I couldn't deal with those things with being in the show. But TikTok has this texting. So you just write out the text, and what it does, it just gives you like a little template, and it chooses a song, right? And the song that it chose was that Luciano song, Lord, give me strength to face another day, to carry along life road, to carry my every load. Give me strength to carry on. Oh, my Lord. Why some of the things say, boy, I want me to ragga. I want God give him strength for Jesus and peace. I want him to ragga. People, that wasn't my intention. Me just write out the way it go. TikTokers can't tell it. What you do, you just write out the text, and he pick a template for you. And he pick a song for you. No, you can choose if you want to keep it. But me just write out the text. I said, no, sure not keep tonight, And thing, and just send it through. And oh God, on a good thing, say, boy, no, sir, sitting happen to Raga, sitting happen to general and thing, and, yeah, Shade say, yes, me know it do that when you're posting stuff, but people, I'm okay, right? I'm okay. Crush up, boy, in beard. Yeah, so people, I'm good, man, and I'm not, that wasn't my intention. I'm good. It's like some logistical stuff came up, and just had to deal with what I have to deal with, and me tired. Yeah, I was exhausted too, and stuff. But and I know nothing serious, all right. I know nothing serious. Crash out the shit on the train I did with laugh. Miles said, I think the girl them kidnap you. No, sir, them not kidnap me. Remember say if any man I get kidnapped in my face boy them, Them no want big nose, big head ragga. Miles them no want big nose, big head old man ragga. Them no want big nose, big head old man ragga. Them want the hot boy them, Them want the tap man, the man thing. You see me I say? Them man they them a pray. Them no want me, you understand? And me, all right, now my look a car and thing or whatever. Yeah. Daniel, what's up? Hold on, make sure say I turn off this thing. Wagwan, people, wagwan. Well, today we are going to do a thing now. We say, I don't know how I can call him when I want to mix up them. Yeah, of course, there's stuff going on out there. When you know you can't call in with anything and you want to call in. But I'm just get this out of the way. So, when you know, say, I have a YouTube channel from Dine Kingdom come long time, right? It's called TamFam TV, right? TamFam TV. Over YouTube. I want to know, say, all the shows I'm over here go up on my YouTube channel. Over TamFam TV. Want to know that? People, we just get this out of the way. We're not going to spend no time on it. YouTube right me. YouTube say somebody report a particular show. And YouTube show me the show. When I show me do over here. And the person report that show and said that show egregiously violated the person's privacy in a way where it's illegal. Now, when YouTubers, first of all, I've never received a privacy violation. Never. I'm up on YouTube for years. But anytime YouTube I reprimand you about something, them tell you what the person say. So them show, if it's a video, them say the video from 2 hours and 37 minutes and 23 seconds up to 2 hours and 39 minutes and 12 seconds. Like, YouTube is that precise. So, but when YouTuber say you think in violation, it start from 0 to the end of the show. Well, I know. So basically, YouTuber say somebody report your show and say the entire show violate them privacy in a legal way, right? So it's important that you understand that, because you can't just say, you can't just go to YouTube and say, YouTube, me not like what a person, I say, take it down. YouTube not gonna take it down. Right? So YouTube have to listen. You have to put it in a way if you say this is illegal, then YouTube will be obligated under the law to remove the offending content. So somebody reported a particular show to YouTube that it illegally, the entire show offended the person's privacy in an illegal manner, and they're requesting that YouTube take down the entire show. And of course, the show in question is the one and who? Tav. What do you mean if I know how? They know Muslim, they know the show upon Tav. The entire show was about what Tav go on with. Right? So Tav, why Tav, why you boom me down? Tav? You boom me down? And this say you gone, Tav? Yeah. And this say you gone, Tav? I wrong thing you do, And me don't even have to explain certain things. I wrong thing you do, dog. You go wrong this, so you see me, man, say? You go wrong this, so me don't even have go. We not say nothing no more. We just make you know, say, you go wrong this, so, yeah? But just like Mr. Man who did that, name the all of my content, them and whatever, and this and that. And then put me in a position where I respond in a certain way, which was to his detriment. I see him thing you go do, And I don't know if you really thought that doing, well, yeah, I mean, you have made some stupid assumptions in the past, but I don't think you would have made this one. To think that you could have done this, I would don't know, says you, you know? Because it's obvious. This is, you know, the whole show was about you. So if somebody report and said the entire show violated somebody's privacy, it's like, you know, nobody never said, oh, this and that. So clearly you searched for something. Because it can't be a copyright violation or anything like that, clearly. So clearly you searched for something. They say, women can bring up to YouTube, you go to research and whatever. And at this you come up with that. All right, we're going to make this play out. And you go wrong this, you know. You go wrong this because you may call some things, some other things you may find out about, you know, you know. But me the kind of him I won't back and say, you know, whatever. No, I don't care. I'm going to tell people them other things that too. You understand? Yeah. All right. You under stress, don't? You have stress I take you down. And people, and because you go do that now, Tav, you will go on, you know. I'm going to tell the people, them say, I don't want to watch that video, you go watch the video. Let me tell them the title. And you bring on this by yourself, you know. Right? I'm going to tell them the title, because the title was in reference to you. Never use your name, but I'm going to tell them the title. All right, the title for that video there, it's a Ragashanti Live, Monday, October 13. TamFam say him a run scam, which is accurate. The TamFam contact me and tell me, say that you are doing. Right? So that is the title, people. You can go listen and one day. It's all about what I've gone with, what the TamFam them upset with him, what him going with, all right? TamFam say him a run scam. Yeah. So you brought this on yourself now. You bring more attention to the same video where you don't want people listen. You have me here now telling people, go listen to the video. Go watch and listen to the video. Your fault. Okay? All right. Anyway, what going otherwise, people? What going otherwise? Man, big up, you know, big up the SDC, the ANC, big up all TamFamers, you know. Reenie Meanie say, yep, because now I'm going to now listen to it. People, one long time, you know, years ago, you know, when the whole thing about age did just come out and everybody did a panic all over the place, you know. At Jamaica, you know. When the whole age thing they come out, Jamaica was, well, all over the world, you know. Nobody never really understand it and it just come about and there was a lot of panicking about it and thing. And honestly, back then, once you got AIDS, that was it. Because, you know, AIDS, you know, it's HIV, and then HIV go over into AIDS, acquired immune deficiency syndrome. And then that was it. You know, you got AIDS, you're gone. So everybody did a panic about it. And one time there, one stage show, when stage show, they still keep a cinema tour in a New Kingston. People my age group wouldn't know what me talk about. Young people are not going to know what me talk about. But when stage show, they still keep a cinema tour in a New Kingston. When there one big stage show in a ram, man. Ram. Then Elephant Man, at the time, did come on the stage and thing and say, people out the road that say me have AIDS, me look like somebody who have AIDS. And I remember at that time, when we in at the crowd, everybody around me, which were a lot of people, because the place did ram. And I remember at that time, me and everybody, I say, everybody, well on, Elephant Man have AIDS? Elephant Man have AIDS? So by going on stage and saying something about it, and make the rumor, in a big stage show, it make the rumor take off even more. By the next day, because them time the stage show thing, they turn up back then, you know. Stage show now go on with not that Jamaica now, but them time that the stage show thing did up there, you know, man. And by the next day, it's like the whole of Jamaica say, because him go up on stage go say something about it and thing. Naturally, well, nothing never goes so, just so you know, nothing never goes upon him and thing, but me just I say by him go say that at the time, him get so much currency, you know. Candice Taylor said, my mom just said she remembers that. Yeah, man, it was a big thing. And then when him go up on stage, go say something about it and whatever. So, you know, Taff know I do him thing and whatever. It's like, him getting beaten and thing, you know. But Taff being Taff, you know, him thinks him can outsmart people and whatever. And then you gonna do this now and whatever, and you bring more attention to it now. So, here we are. Another show I make reference to that show, and that show you go post as everybody are gonna do that show. So, all right, so me and you will do battle with YouTube with that. SJ Martin saying remember also. Yeah, man. Anyway, people, big up on yourself, man. Blessings and respect and thing and whatever, and sitting over there. Oh, all right, I'm gonna tell you the topic, but and then we deal with one. Remember, I can't come up with any mix-up on it, but we are deal with it. You know, the topic where we are deal with that thing. What is a deal breaker from man and woman right now where I make you say you can't deal with that person there, you know? Like, what are the things that man and woman do right now where it's just the biggest turn off? What are the things where man and woman do where you can say, boy, them things they are the biggest turn off right now, all right? So the biggest turn off mix up with the pan, all right? But, yeah, another thing where when some TamFam, well, I'm not going to say some, it's one TamFam send it to me. One TamFam. And of course, but me just want you know, so the TamFam who send it to me is, it's not the TamFam who it involved with, you know, who I make reference to. And I go into the two sides of an issue. Wow. Pork and beer say a big turnoff is somebody say, let's go 50-50, half and half. Oh, we soon get to that. So, a TamFam say, Raga, look here. And when I look, them show me a post with, you know, like Chumpy and them lady make a post. Cause them go up on a little, one of those cruise things in New York City, and I think with the Statue of Liberty in the background, so them take a picture with the Statue of Liberty in the back. And again, I'm sharing this with you for you guys to see both sides of an issue and to see the way that may play out in your respective lives or had played out, or perhaps in the future you would be able to recognize, oh, all right, Sham, where I get to that, to recognize certain things that I consider it cringy. But it's a type of thing where other people look on it and will say, Raga, you're making a big deal out of this. It's, what cringe about that? It's da-da-da-da-da. But I'm going to explain it to you. So, apparently, either Chumpy or whoever posts a picture of him and him lady go up on one little cruise thing and in a New York City and them take a picture with the Statue of Liberty in the background. And the TamFam pointed out that Squeaky come under the picture and make a comment. Then right after that, them show me a picture where Squeaky put up. An identical picture with Squeaky and a woman pan a boat cruise with the Statue of Liberty in the background. Same way like the one where post with Chumpy and Theme Purse. Angie says she see it. Judy says she see it. CBS says she see it. Well, so on a see it. Me never, whatever. Me and some, things that me have to deal with. So me never see it. Somebody send it to me. Island girls, you just see the picture and things that the whole of them they go together. Squeak and Theme Lady, Chumpy and Theme Lady and whatever. Right. Double date. But again, people, so on one side, somebody could make the argument like, what's the big deal? Somebody post said them go Duns River. And then post say, yeah, me go Duns River too. Like, so nothing wrong with that. Yeah, somebody could make that argument. Like, wait to go take off for you if somebody else posts a picture of the same place where you go. No, you don't have no ownership on a place and whatever and things like that. So somebody could make that argument. The argument could also be made that, come on, Raga, it's Squeaky. He's harmless, Come on, Squeaky's harmless and thing or whatever. So that is on one side, because the Raga, nobody follow up Squeaky, man. Squeaky harmless, right? So somebody could make that argument too. As some of you might recall that on several occasions I have made the argument that I was one of those people who before I would do that. I'd be like, me not like stressing. So anything where me not think about stuff in a way where it even in thinking about it, just a get attention, it require some sort of consternation or anxiety or something of the sort. Me not like them something there. So yeah, for a long time, I was that guy. Like, something like that, I'd be like, so, what? I don't care. Right? And I'd consider it harmless. For a long time, I was that guy who would look and be like, yo, it's Squeaky. What you gonna do? That's what Squeaky I do. Even though me nothing about it, leave him alone and all them. So. And as you have heard me say on multiple occasions, I stop do that. Yeah, man, I stop do them something. I stop ignore them thing there and particularly ignore it in a way will allow it to remain in my presence and be active around me. Now, in this instance, we're talking about it, but remember, it don't involve me. The thing where we are talking about, it don't involve me. It have nothing to do with me. I'm just talking about and providing some commentary for it, with the thought that this could be useful to some of you. I consider it cringy. One, the timing, right? So the timing, it happened right after, That's one of the reasons why I consider it cringy. Two, listen now carefully, As I indicated too, one time I talked to Squeaky, and nobody tell me a Squeaky himself said this to me. Raga, And me and Chumpy make the live nice. And me and Chumpy make the chat and the live nice. If I know me and Chumpy, the chat and the live no nice. Squeaky said that to me. Now remember I said to him, when him said the chat nice, I don't even know who thinks like that. Like, I don't know. People do that. They watch a live because the chat nice. I don't know. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. But is that him say at that moment? I was a look at it. What do you mean by the chat nice? So what people? I guess people. I guess you can have things that saying at the chat where people just. Well, yeah. You have people who. You have people who go on lives, you know. They would never comment in the chat, you know, but they enjoy where people are coming. So I guess, yeah. But I remember at the time when him say it, like, I'm like, is that a thing? Like, you know, like the chat nice. So. But people, I don't need to make the argument to you know, that there was nonsense what he must say, you know. There is no objective reality to that, you know. To say that him and Chumpy make the chat nice. And what was disconcerting for me was that he was giving himself currency and capital by aligning himself with Chumpy. So that was deliberate. So something is going on in his mind where his thing for giving himself currency, for elevate himself, for big up himself, for rise, is to align with Chumpy. At that time. So that was significant to me. So for me, it's like, what's going on in this person's mind making my align with Chumpy? So he's really saying something good about himself. He's saying that this thing is remarkable about himself because of his alignment with Chumpy. But the even more disturbing to me, you know, based on my new dispensation when I process them things, and based on some things I'm going to go through and learn my lesson, is that he's referring to my show and he was telling me about my show. Basically, say, is him make the show nice? Is him make my show nice? Say, is him and Chumpy make my show nice? So it means that Squeaky, I watch a show and I process the show in a way where when the whole thing that it bust with Chumpy and thing where the person call in. And the funny thing, you know, no disrespect to Chumpy, you know, but Chumpy really not in the hype, right? Chumpy not in the hype if you say, yo, I'm going to do this, whatever. What made the Chumpy thing nice was a person who did call in about the mix up with Chumpy from way back when, decades back. And she didn't know if to tell mix up. And she did nice with the mix-up. And when she run the mix-up and I say, yeah, man, and Chumpy did for link and whatever, and the British come in and the British pound did stronger, and me I'll make cheesecake for link up with Chumpy, and he might never come eat the cheesecake. And she did nice. So it wasn't Chumpy. They done up a thing. It was this thing about Chumpy, right? So she did nice up a thing, you know? But it was about Chumpy. Right? It was about Chumpy. Right? And it was about the exploits and happenings of Chumpy. So Chumpy was the focus. But I never Chumpy, and Chumpy not really stay so readers. Chumpy not a man who run out with excitement and a theme thing that, you know? We just juggle and easy and thing and whatever. But the person who call them, I say, Raga. I mean, I don't know, say, bake a cheesecake for the boy and whatever. I'm fine out, so the British come take him and whatever. And she tell him, Mixup so sweet. It turn up his show. But somewhere in a squeaky processing, like, yo, Chumpy are the star. A Chumpy, da. So, you know, in trying to affiliate with the star at that point about the Mixup, which was Chumpy, but it wasn't presented by Chumpy. Him end up as a me and Chumpy. When I know Chumpy, did I turn up a thing? So him doing that process on all him know is, yo, the people in real Chumpy, you understand? Like, yo, a Chumpy are the man. I'm affiliate with the man. But then the way you affiliate with the man is to say, you and the man, they on the same level. I do the same thing. And I saw me see him post several times. Like when some things come up, me see him comment several times and say, like him a done people, you know. And him actually post and I say, Chumpy, I want to them people, man, them don't know when we are juggling, when we are I'm not lying, man, look for them something, man. I said, the dog, I write them something like him and Chumpy a big friend and the two of them are juggle, whatever. But Squeaky know what him did that do. See? Right? It's a methodology. Right? It's a methodology. Yeah, him tell people say him and Chumpy a friend and whatever, this and that. And him tell people say him and me a friend. That's what people come tell me. Say Squeaky tell him, say, you know, you're not virgin and thing like that. Whatever. So now, when Chumpy posts something now, I say, yes, I'm there. And then right after that, you post the same thing. You the same person who I say, you and Chumpy they on the same level and the two of them juggle the same. We and the two of them make the thing nice and whatever. Yeah, so on one level it can be like, hey, that's harmless, you know, it's just flattering, you know. Which you could be right. And you may say somebody like me, like, you're making a big deal out of something. It's not that big a deal. But like I said, I used to think that way and say, it's not a big a deal and whatever. Enough time things come up and people that try neatly warn me about something and say, Raga, so and so. I say, nah, whatever. And because I shut it down and, you know, kind of dismissive about it, people no bother warn me further. I know the end, it end up that them people, the same people them I warn me about, carry them delusion up to a level where them come for you. Me go give an example, and I guarantee you, me no want to not just say yeah, I true, because me say yeah, I true. If you never experience it, fine. But if you know when me give an example, but remember, I'm telling you, theory without facts essentially useless. Facts without theory essentially useless. Theory explain the relationships between two or more variables. Like, say this caused this, or whenever this happened, this happened. That's the theory. And then you provide facts to support the theory. That is the essence of academic research, right? That is what I'm drilling away. But I'm just simplifying it to facilitate comprehension on your part, right? So now that I'm going to the theory, like an insight into the theory already, I'm going to an example. The way this thing are common, I convince enough I'm going to say, yeah. Whenever the amongst a group of friends and thing, and you come out with something or you do something with shot or something with turn up or whatever. Now go into different examples of it. But turn up and you have a friend who say, them did I do it, them been I do it too. But you never ever see them do it, you know. But when you come out with a thing, them say them have one already too, or them been a do it too. And next way them do it is like, if you come out with something Are your friend, you know? Are your friend them with their own, you know? You come out with something. You don't even not show off, you know. You go where you are going, you go buy where you buy, or you dress where you want dress, or you go buy whichever this you want buy or whatever. But when you come out with it, everybody appraise you about it. And the person who's supposed to be your friend, and what is that person that quiet right through, not say nothing. You never experienced that yet? The person just quiet and shut down. And everybody respond to this thing, and because it's just so obvious that the thing where you have, it's exceptional in some way and whatever. And somebody who's supposed to be your friend, just quiet and not say nothing. Not only them not say nothing, you feel like energy from them like, you never experience? Someone I say, yeah. Not only that, you never see the person who quiet and not say nothing. Them never big you up about it when everybody else are big you up about it, you know. But later on, you see them in the same thing. You never experienced that yet? Yep, them go get a version of it. Worse if them go get a version of it after you come out with it, you know. But then I tell people, say, them did have that long time before you. You never experience them people, eh? Them never tell you say it look good, you know, them shut down, you know, when everybody I say it look good, you know, and whatever, you know. But them go get it. You want to know what's worse too? You ever have that friend there, or that person there, that relative there, who actually say, like, what a big deal after eating so and thing and whatever, and have a problem with the thing. And then after them have a problem with it, them go get a version of it later on. You never experience them people yet. Respectfully, me nah say you fi give them people the energy. Right? You know, want to focus on them to a point where it consume you and them something there. They're not worth it. But don't do what me used to do and when enough people do and whatever. Like, just ignore them like they're nothing when them people that they're around you function around you and you are function with them people and whatever. Rather them say, years them have it in at the back of them closet and forget, yeah. Those people think in a certain way where at the base they're in competition with you. When you not in a you live your life and just do what you like and what you love and whatever. But them in a competition with you. And that competition mean they must beat you. They must win over you. And I'm submitting to you that there's very few things more dangerous than having somebody in your midst, low-key, compete with you and have some psychological need to be superior to you in every which way without coming out with it and whatever. 9 times out of 10 it means that a person that going to harm you or anything, but if that person have some sort of psychological need to be continuously superseding you in every which way because it's some sort of priority for them when you not do it and you unaware, right? Who fi tell what a person them may do to you? Just like how them a do it quietly, who fi tell what them a go do to it, what them could have do to you quietly? Worse if you ignore this thing and end up entrust your resources to that person in different ways in which they could undermine you or harm you. All I'm saying is you have to be careful of those people, because let me show you a thing now. The thing will always strike me about them people, is that the issue always start from something where them see you have of value. Is either them see the value in it or other people see the value in it, and them see other people are recognize the value in it. And they are drawn to you and that thing of value that you have, and them come around you and they're on you. But them have a problem with you. You never beg them for come around you, it's them come around you. But them have a problem with you. And is either them know so them have a problem with you, or even worse, they don't know they have a problem with you, but just come around you, replicate you, copy you, and whatever. And then now I have to come up with some explanation about why they're replicating you. They say, oh, it's not a replication of so-and-so. And a this of them lies and them delusion come in, because them start create these narratives now where them believe, which is ridiculous. But because it's ridiculous and nothing can go, so you may be inclined to dismiss it and be like, I pay that no mind. Who could have believed that? One, let me tell you something. Learn this, as many want to say, whatever. And they see what going on with that, Mr. Man, they were there. There are people out there that believe anything. There are people feeble-minded enough to believe even the stupid and dumbest thing. I live in a time right now where we are living in a time right now where I don't need to make this argument to you. What do you see one video? Hundreds and hundreds of people turn up at one place where say, John F. Kennedy never did, and him go turn up. And hundreds of people, be them dressed clean and whatever, turn up. People who go church and work and thing, them turn up. Because them say John F. Kennedy never did, and him come out there. I don't know if you see the video, right? Who did see the video? Who did see the video? Right? Who did see the video? So what he said, me? Yeah. So what I'm saying is, there are people out there who they're uncritical. And once something is salacious or sensational and whatever, they have some sort of need to be satiated, to be, entertained or what name they with stuff like that. And just the minute somebody says so and so whatever, some people just function in that uncritical negative realm. They don't pursue positive things or whatever. Them just want to hear something negative and then go on with it. And them believe it. And somebody come and say something negative boy you and whatever, then believe it. And some of them were already predisposed to believe it. Right? When you hear the saying, and everybody around you are your friend. And everybody who used to come around you for be your friend and for hold your best interests at heart. When you hear that over and over. And those people who come around you with that, pre-configured dispensation, them just want to hear something where validate what in them. Them just want to hear something where validate them already, established, proclivities to have a problem with people who do well. Yeah, you have people out there, whatever. And then you have another set of people, nice people, good, decent, nice people. Nice people. No found out there, me describe as someone still. Good, decent, nice people. It not care what sad story on a year. On the first thing is to believe it and help. It not care what sad story in a year when somebody present themselves as a victim, as a suffering victim. From the person say them are suffering somewhere and them are victim in somewhere, right away, even when in the face of evidence we said this are not true, for the first thing is like, yeah, could have true do, you know, but what if it's true, you know? Better me help them because I can't true. Someone stay on just nice. Uno just nice, decent people. The problem with someone with that is if somebody come and do the same thing we don't know, relative to somebody else that they're demonizing, someone will believe it same way. So if somebody come and say, you know what she do? She do so and so, you know, whatever, you know, and thing like that and whatever. And funny thing is like, really, no, she shouldn't do that. And look how me did like her. Me can't believe so. That the time the person who I say to me, you know, it's not even something. My thing is very often when I do that, you know, it's not even something where like you be like, damn, no, me can't see where, yeah, I'm not true, but me can't see where somebody would have believed say are true. Sometimes it's just so obvious that what they're saying is ridiculous. Like it's not gossip. But they don't want to believe it because you know that thing that this person's presenting themselves as a victim, as they're suffering, and that person they do them something and things. So right time I want to be like, oh yeah, I can't believe she should do that. I can't believe him do that to you. No man. Me not like him again. Me not like her again. Me not listen to him again. I want to just believe it and run with it. Which you're not entitled to. But like me telling them, my thing is like, me want to know them people. Me not go hate them, you know. I just want to say, oh yeah, I saw she stay, I saw him stay. And you manage a person there. Because you know, say somebody can go whisper another person there years and say something about boy you. And the person who whisper present themselves as a victim. And the person not going to believe it, boy you. Just the same way you could have whisper something in them ears too. And go say something about it and them are going to believe you too. Because it's just so them stay. From them years that somebody is a victim or somebody said them a hurt or this or that. You just have these people who believe these things, you know. So I'm just sharing with you guys that what I've noticed, the pattern with these people is that there is something good about you, something of value. Sometimes, very often, it's not even something where you determine of value. It's just the world see it as value and a big you up, right? But they will observe that. Once they observe that, the next step for them is to either be associated with it in some way or to replicate it in some way. That's the second stage. They must be associated with it in some way. Facts. Squeaky saying, me and Chumpy so and so, me and Raga so and so. Wanna tell me same telling us, me and him so. I know Squeaky, man. Squeaky when we come over here, so right? Right? So you have that's the second stage. Or they replicate it. Them go get the same thing or do the same thing or whatever. You know, them go buy the same thing or whatever, and this and that. Then once they replicate it or associate with it, then they have to justify the replication or the association. Finna make themselves look bad. And in constructing the justification, that is where the delusional narrative starts to emerge. They start creating a story. And that story for them is not like, oh, I'm going to manipulate these people and tell a lie. They saunter down that path where they start believing the story. Then if you notice where them a do, whether it is you come out with something and you say, you know, me, yeah, it's my blue pen here when me like and whatever doing. And then them come out with a blue pen too. Replication, right? And come out with a blue pen too. Then if you go say, well, Andy, so you never have a blue pen all along, and it's when my blue pen come out, at that time you come out with your blue pen where you claim say you did have all along and whatever, this and that, you come out with it and thing, or yeah, me notice whenever what did I praise me about my blue pen, you never say nothing about my blue pen and whatever, but all of a sudden now you come out with blue pen, or then you did what you tell me, say what me I buy blue pen for, and where me gonna waste my money on blue pen for. But then no, you gonna buy a blue pen. So if you gonna notice any one of those scenarios and there you go say that, at them don't turn around and say, you a bad mind them. And I saw them now start whisper to people, now, oh, you a bad mind them. Oh, you wicked and you fight against them and you all for yourself and whatever. I know you low-key hate them all along and whatever. The same thing what them are doing, you know. Them turn on the narrative and say you are doing it to them, you know. Or if it's something what you are do, them come and them copy what you are doing, you know. And them copy what you are do. And then after a while, them start basically say, the thing where them a copy what you are do, you either copy them or you a bad mind what them a do because them a do it better than you. Right? But all I'm saying is, laugh, learn, and what? Grow. That Raga said, laugh, learn, and grow. Right? So you have to learn and grow. Right? And learning means, at times, reconfiguration, adaptation, and so forth. Right? So, if this happened to you several times before, and you see signs of it reoccurring, and you allow it to ferment and to be nurtured and to be watered in your presence again and the same thing and then it end up to harm you, then you have yourself to blame. You have yourself to blame. See? So, when, for example, Uno, I'm glad so somehow hip to it, you know, because, like in the case of Squeaky, is Uno come say, Raga, you know, see the thing where you say, yeah, you know, Raga one papa, you say, one round, yeah, give, when start out, one round, and then Squeaky the pan alive and him tell back the same thing and say that to him, the man change him name to one round. Right? I Uno see it and tell me. Right? Replication. But remember, you know, the way him tell it, you know, I feel him truth that. So if me end up going to say something now, what, me I fight against him or whatever, blah, 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 right? Is Uno come tell me. Right on the show, you want to bring it to my attention, you know. When he change your name to Pastor Squeaky, I mean, I pay them thing in mind, you know. He's only say, no, Raga, you know, what day when you go do the preaching thing and whatever, and the show turn up when you go on with your little thing, what day and whatever, where you give me an entertainer, I want to know that. And everybody has about, no, man, Raga, you're pastor, man. No, man, Raga, you're pastor. Me, I'll forget about it, you know. It's only say, you know, see what him name pastor, squeaky. Replication. And that same person now who will replicate something of value in someone else. I am telling you that the trajectory usually for that person is that them Squeaky, you gotta reach a point where Squeaky ever said, yeah, I got a bad mind, man, because my thing turn up over here. And the people them like me and something like that. Right? That I never say him do that, you know. Me I say when we learn from the past, that is where it will lead. So it's like, I have something of value, the general come in and he might juggle with the thing and see what I go on and whatever. And he might replicate it. He might have the replicating phase. And he's extracting value from this, right? Look how much people come over here. A whole bunch of people come from my show and them do them live. Them do live to on TikTok. A whole bunch of people, several of them, and them come in and them do them live. Right? And couple people, them come in smooth and whatever, you know? Because them I try use my life, and then they make reference to fit them thing and whatever, and say so and so. I mean, I talk follow, you know? But whatever it's worth, people, me I telling her, I don't do that. I mean, I go up on people thing and whatever for promote my thing. I don't do that. I can understand if it's a collaboration and both parties decide, okay, let's collaborate and promote each other. That's different, right? But me say with all those people who do them live and whatever, not one of them did come over here barefaced in a me live and then I promote and I tell people what time them for come in the chat to feed them live and thing and I post like we Squeaky do. And the same mind we're in a deluded space, I go say, Raga, if I know me and Chumpy, the live and the chat no nice. The same mind will say that. If I know me and the Chumpy, your live and the chat no nice. The same mind will believe that. At the same mind that later on I go tell me, say, which has happened over and over, TamFam as you can tell her. At the same mind that later on I go tell me, say, or tell Uno, say, a them make my life nice. And I know me make a life nice, a them make a life nice. So, again, on one hand, the picture we post with Chumpy and him lady, when them go over the weekend with the Statue of Liberty in the background, on the cruise with the Statue of Liberty in the background. And then right after that, Squeaky come comment, and then right after that, him post a picture with him and female lady, on a cruise with the Statue of Liberty in the background. All I'm saying, one time God would have blow off that as nothing. I say, no, I stop do that something there. I mean, I watch what people do now, because very hard for the red flag, them they did it from early. And we never pay them attention. And then when we allow the thing for build up around you. And it reach a point now where, as we say, in a Jamaica, bend the tree from it young before it get old. Because when the tree get big, you can't bend it again. I wanted that face where we just say, yeah, but the ass don't go through the gate. You understand? Right? And then that end up in a one will heap of stress and war and this and that and who vex and I can't believe you go listen that and this and that and whatever. But when they see it from early, just like how in the past, me used to see them thing from early and blow them off and leave them and thing. People come around you for different reasons. And you can, and then the difficulty here for a lot of people is that you have some people who are just naturally humble, right? So they're not according any special value to any capacity that they have or anything, any object or thing that they own. And just live them life. So when people are according that value, or according a certain amount of value to some of your possessions or some of your qualities and whatever, you have these people who are already not thinking that way. So they don't see it. Say, oh, the reason why the people are come around you is because this thing of value that you possess. So because them don't even think that we are there, them don't even think that we are there, them not see the danger, say, that's why so and so they're around you. And then you have some people now, when they might get in with you, and this is the difficult part. Them they really sincere, say them like you, I rate you, But you have one set of people who are really sincere, say them like you and rate you. 5, 6, 10 years when them they're around you. And they say them still there. Them not agree with you with everything with them say, but them still like you and still rate you. And them a live them life separate. Right? But you have people who come around you and really like you and rate you, man. But then them reach a point now when them get stronger and things like that. And then them start flex and treat you away. Ladies, you don't go through it all a while, though. When man a court to them and thing and whatever. I want to know say dirty man out the road, though. I want to know say abusers out the road. I want to know say man a general out the road and whatever. So what I want to do? I want to exercise appropriate care and caution because I want to make sure say, him could have just want so and so and him could have want so and so. And I go on and go on, I want to careful and watch and think till I reach a point where I want to say, no, him not stay so. No, me I go let down the walls and let him in. Because him really, really nice. And this and that. Only to find out in a long run, you see some qualities in a person where you say, Jesus, God, him hide it good, man. And people have said, Jesus, what a wicked, dirty man. So you never see nothing or whatever. And then all when you are say, no, me never see it. Them I say, me can't believe you never see it because him just evil right through. And him just terrible right through. And I said, no, man, I can't believe you never see. You must did see something. Now, you did want to see that, man. You did see what you want to see. And I care you try to tell them. And I said, no. Me did careful because I never run in with him or so and so and so, whatever. And the care said that people, the way the person terrible and disgusting and reveal the awfulness about them. It's like, it's like sometimes you can't even bother explain to people because it's like they don't even understand. And the care, you just leave it alone and make them think what them want to think. Because them can be very convincing. And some of these people with their dysfunctions and them really messed up personalities, just like them, whatever them go through before, which don't necessarily have to be a trauma, it can also just be a conditioning, right? I know a lady, a Jamaican lady, who just happened to be around a lot of uptown Jamaicans, rich uptown Jamaicans. And she wasn't a rich uptown Jamaican. I'm a bird, big up, I see you. She wasn't a rich uptown Jamaican. But she ended up going to school with a rich uptown Jamaican. and start knock head with the rich uptown Jamaicans. After a while, she start behave as if she is one of the rich uptown Jamaicans, them, which she wasn't. And she slide down the path there. And based on my observation, she ended up believing she's a rich uptown Jamaican. And that she's deserving of what rich uptown Jamaicans get. And she ended up a floor in a circle in a way. So what happens whenever you have somebody who is in a space that they're not from, but at a space that them in, and the longer them in that space there, what one, them end up a live a lie. Because them not come from that space there, them just end up move with people in that space then. So them end up a live a life. They say them naturally in that space. Them not have the money, them not have the background, them don't have the history, them not have nothing like that. So them end up a live in that space then. So now they end up a function in a space where they don't want to be found out. The deeper psychological part of that too is, and this is a little bit difficult for some people to understand, not only them don't want people to find out and things, they themselves don't want to face the truth about themselves. So they themselves convince themselves that they are now legitimate in that space, that they're not. And what people like that start doing when they start living that thing as if it's real, they can be the most dangerous people to others who come from where them come from. When you hear them people who not belong to that space there, when you hear them draw people and tell people about you not do this right and you not do so and this and that and act like say your mind underdeveloped or somehow you are the idiot or whatever, them brighter than you are, them in a different space and you know for go them place and they end up just in a permanent cycle of overcompensation. Because them just want tell the world, say, I am legitimately of this space. And most importantly, tell themselves. And I saw you find say them people in that space now. You see, if somebody outside of the space will come from where them come from, I'll look them and whatever, they are the meanest, nastiest people in the world. Nothing no mean and nasty like them. Because that person, you know, I remind them, say, yeah, you come from where we come from. They get upset and so mad. How dare you come act like me and you depend on level. Me not depend on level, I up here somewhere there. But them that really come from that space there, you know. But them no want to interact with that. And them no want the people in that space there know say down there so them come from either. So them have to hide all them people. Hey, me see people do that, you know. And don't even want nobody know what them parents there, you know. I don't even want nobody know which part them born and grew, you know. And because them not want nobody know what them parents there, them no stop criticize people, you know, who live in the era where them come from, you know. Them no stop put down them people. Them boogie, this is a boogie behavior that they're going on with and whatever, you know. You know, there's people, you know what I'm saying, and whatever, they're just so uncultured. And da-da-da-da, and da-da-da-da, and them go on, and that's how them come from too, you know. And that's something that happen for make you say, Jesus Christ, then I don't this I'm bad and grow. I'm mad at that. Yo, and treat them relatives certain way, you know, them relative there, them would have never bring them relative there in some of the circle with them there, you know. All them one have mother and father, you know, them auntie and them uncle and them grandparents, you know. Them now make them people, yeah. Which part of them they know about them people, you know. Me see it all the while. Sometimes, you know, you with the so and, a bunch of them they are Jamaica. Right? Nah, call no name. I mean, nobody put any name if you don't know what me I say call. Again, someone only love put. There's a super rich Jamaican. But this, you know, it's a different version because the person come from a country in Europe, but I'm gonna tell you, ridiculously rich Jamaican, like multi-millionaire, US dollar multi-millionaire Jamaican. They would go there with a woman, a white woman from a European country. And that white woman from the European country, down at Jamaica, she upon the highest level or whatever. Which part she function in Jamaica's aristocracy. Well known. And him go there with her, married her and thing. So he married her, but always I hear about her family from the country in Europe, in Germany. But after them married and dead and them live whatever, blah, 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 and she's very, well, you say bougie, you know, right? So I reach a point now where him say, no, I want look at your parents, no? And she avoid the thing all the while, but them don't married now, you know. And she avoid the thing all the while. Cut long story short, she end up couldn't avoid it and thing, and them go Germany. And when them go Germany, of course, them stay in the top hotel and all these things. So the person, you know, who me know, him actually like ridiculously rich, you know, but and come from a money family, a rich family in a Jamaica. But him cool. He's not pretentious with him money and them something, you know. Him not do that Jamaican something they like, you know, whatever. So his thing was, take me to your family? And she said, no. She'd get them and bring them to the hotel. So him said, no, I want to go to your home. I want to go to your town where you come from. And she said, no. You can't go there, son. And it was this whole thing where she did ever bring her family, them go dress them in a expensive name brand, something first and all them something there, whatever, boom, boom, boom. And I saw him pick up, you know. So she shame her family, you know. She shame her mother, shame her father. She don't want her husband to know them thing, whatever. You see my mother, a be a patwa come out of my mother mouth when she did that, you know. Right? Be a patwa come out of my mother mouth when she did alive. My mother was one of them Jamaican. And when she thinks she attack standard English, she murder standard English, but in a fear mind standard English she attack, you know. Yeah, my mother was one of them woman there, you know. You see it? My mother did have one big word, you know. She abused that. I said, I can't even use my finger in peace. Sure. My mother did have one big word, you know. And when I tell you Miss Cherry abused that one big word, the word was distinctly. Right? The word was distinctly. My man, I was abused the word they like with everything. Me distinctly tell you, say, me distinctly this. When me start look, because when I say, you know, mama gonna say you distinctly this and you distinctly that and whatever, right? So mama thing was distinctly, right? My mother was like a walking contradiction. Sometimes my man I say, we there at the table. And I hear me say, one not eat no food at the table, no for stop. Yeah, man, whatever this time. Maybe when me tell you, say, no for eat and talk at the table. All the while me tell her, me distinctly tell her, so no must stop, eat and talk. And she did eat, and me and my sister is like, and we dare not say, but mama, you are eat when you are talk to, whatever, right? Right? People, but I lie, you know, when you little bit, you know, understand certain things, you know, you end up do things, you know, like picnic end up do things where, you know, yeah, picnic, you know, I understand. So, when my mother was alive, I remember as picnic sometime, my mother talked to bossy people at our church, because we did go on church where they have bossy people, they're the East Queen Street Baptist Church. And when my mother talked to them in a raw mile gully up in the hills, you know, deep down country patois and thing, me remember a couple times me did embarrass, you know, me not lie, as picnic, you know, me did embarrass. Me remember a couple times me embarrassed, but I keep it 100 with them as picnic. Because them time my mother send you go, you know, and I tell you, speak properly, chat. Stop chat bad, chat properly. You don't know what me talk about. You're not Jamaicans, you don't go through it. Right? Yeah, man, East Queen Street Baptist Church still there, man. Yeah, man. Right? So I remember one time when we did in a junior choir, and Deacon Bowen used to run junior choir at East Queen Street Baptist Church. And one time my mother talked to Deacon Bowen, you know. But again, me tell her, my mother have a way where she would think she has speaky spooky, you know. But the part will come out same way, you know. So my mother would end up and say, yeah, I mean, they tell him, say, he must. Sometimes my mother, you have Jamaicans, they change their accent into an artificial accent. But it's just the accent change, you know, the tone. But in their minds, they're speaking standard English. Right? So instead of saying, yeah, I mean, I tell the boy, I said the boy, if you go over, move from your and go, you know, they will end up saying, somebody that tell him, say, he must go over and move from here and go. Well, anyway, so, you know, so when I'm Jamaican, just do that all the while. All of that for them mind, anyway, you look on them face, you know, they must switch it up, man. Well, switch it up. I can switch on patron now and go in a standard. My mother was one of them women there, you know. Let me tell you something. If Miss Charity is alive, you know, and she still a do that, make anybody could have come tell me, say them want to come disrespect my blood clot mother when she attacks or whatever. I run them out here, man. While them up and run them, man. I say, chat how you want chat, mama. Anybody would have come like them all want to come disrespect my mother and come talk about like, oh, your mother so and this time. I run them way. And anywhere me there, and anywhere me go, my mother if can go there too. My mother would have can go there too. And if you ever come step up like you want to come, like say some formal function I go on, and my mother go say, so what I want to go on, oh this a juice a taste, and you go on like you want to come front, so mama run you out of that, man. Are you have problem with my mother when me and my mother leave? And even right now, yes if I'm you and my link like that and whatever. Me nah say sometimes some adjustment can make it, but nobody now go disrespect you because you do your natural organic thing. That is your flow and that is who you are. And that is supposedly associated with a lower stratum of society. Stratum singular for strata. A lower stratum of society. Once them gone in that realm there, you know, you're going to get checked. Because my equation with that is simple. You are functioning in an artificial space that is contrived, that is conditional to a significant degree, and somebody's capacity to master a language, and it's not necessarily about the essence of the person's personality. It's just about your capability to efficiently and effectively traverse through this rhetorical space, right? And that is not the core who you are. That's going to be a little branch. So if me have a real friend who me know say solid to the core and whatever, you're free if you have a problem with my friend, you know. You're free if you have a problem with my relative. You're free if you have a problem with my mother. I can't stop you from doing that. You know where you can work with. But don't expect me to go turn my back on my mother and my relative them and whatever, because them are taught the way them taught them entire life, and them just never have the opportunity like with me and whoever have to go get educated that way and whatever, and that is just for them reality. And somehow you're incapable of understanding that, and because you are incapable of understanding that and whatever, you are not trafficking in these rigid demarcations, these rigid boundaries and whatever, you know, manifested in a way to reduce the humanity of certain people and to consider yourself superior to them. They are below you, and hence you should not associate or mingle with them and so forth. And that gives you the entitlement to disrespect them. And I saw you don't want to come disrespect my mother. Move your blood clot and go. Me run here, and I'll make up be nice in your function too. You understand what I say? So you have them people out there, man. You have people out there, them a live a lie, you know, about who they are. And them insist that you for conform to fit them lie, you know, because them no want get find out by the people them around them. And them no want go through the anxiety of facing the facts that they have been living that lie all for them life. And those people, those are the people who will end up attack you and victimize you. And I say, you do something wrong. And they can, some of them mouth sweet twist. And then you not process the thing and understand what's going on, you know. Worse when all them guys so in people ears and make up things about you and enough to justify, you know, the continuance, you know, of feed them deception, you know, where them either aware of or even worse, not aware that they're doing it, you know, because that is their created, contrived, fabricated reality. You understand what I say? And if them have to demonize you and tear you down and whatever, forget the ratings and a rise from you, they'll do it. And they'll do it in a way where them end up at a lie upon you or misinterpret or deliberately interpret things in a certain way about you for make themselves look good and for put you down. And so it is that again, you know, examples of this, you know, when you're around, you know, your friends or whatever, you know. Again, you may just go buy a dress or a top or a furniture or, you know, or you go somewhere or whatever. And you know mean nothing about it. You just share it with your friend them and thing like that. And again, you may have that when everybody appraise you and I say, Jesus got this nice thing where you get it and whatever. That one that who's supposed to be your friend just quiet. And you notice them are quiet, and when it done, you know, you say, boy, I also want so quiet, so boy, something not going on this. So. Only if it's so and so come out later on with the same thing, where them did quiet about and never praise you about. Yeah, man. If you not ignore them something, nobody ignore it. I not say if you go start war with them, but pay attention to them something there. If you buy something where you like and it's nice, and everybody appraise about it, but somebody who's supposed to be good to you, them are watch people appraise about it and quiet and kinda, you know, look a sour face, you know, or whatever. Yeah, man, on for watching sitting there, man. Watch them people who so and so happen and them, you know, them come, sometimes them come sneakily, you know. So don't know how much that costs. Jesus, so you spend so much money on that and whatever, and it come over harmless, you know. Then that's how much money you go spend on that. Or you hear them say something like, so which part in your house that I go now? You listen them look cute, them man. Like, you know, some little, so which part in your house that I go now? Or you know, when you find time for go do all them the something there now, whatever. And anytime you hear them look at something there, whatever, you know. But it a come out in a way like, why you gonna do that? You never need to do that. And where you gonna waste money on that for? And where you gonna waste time on that for? And whatever. But later on, them I do a version of it. And sometimes them will see like you look, you know, you may not say nothing, you know, but you may look and see a version in it. All of a sudden, oh no, me didn't have this long time, you know, me didn't buy it from so and so, but I have it put on them, I never wear it. So, you know, me just decide for wearing. I lie, them I tell them I'm wicked. Them are wicked. I lie, them I tell. They see I'm sitting where them I tell you about, say, what you a do that for, and low key, I kind of tell it like, you know, then where you gonna get that for, or you rang up for this and that and whatever. All of a sudden, them in I see them thing to the thing where them did I put down neatly. Or if you're there on somebody, whatever, this and that, and everything you do, the replicators, we could call them that. We're going in a Transformers. You know, in a Transformers, you know, all of them name done with, well, Autobots. But the other one them is Decepticons, or them did have one with name now, the Terracons, you know, cons. All right. The replicators, right? Yeah. You have to be careful of that person. They're like, anything you do, them do it right after. You be careful of them people, them man. Be careful of the people. Anything you do, them do it right after. And then always, it's like when you do it, them they either acknowledge it or them have something low-key bad for say, but them do it right after. And then always have some explanation, so them did have it long time or whatever. Watch them. Because that person who always a follow you, eventually I go tell people, say, is you always a follow them. And that are you low-key a bad mind them. Projection. Right? So I'm just saying all this is the TamFam. I'm glad to someone will see it and thing and whatever, and to the person who, you know, show it to me and say, Raga, look here. Person's name, I say, Raga, look here. You know, Chumpy post a thing with him and him lady on a cruise over the weekend. And, you know, and take a picture upon the cruise with the Statue of Liberty in the background. And him say, Squeaky come and it and comment. And then right after that, Squeaky post a picture too with him on a cruise and whatever, this and that. Me, Squeaky, I watch and all them things. This is not even personal. It's a class for it. We just say, yo, be careful of them something there, people. Just do man a sound a seat and thing like that. Be careful of them things there. Trust me, man. Me not lie. Me used to ignore them things there and make them people that around me and cool with them and all them something. And them end up just go to a transference into another realm where they believe now that is the truth and whatever. And then they turn around and attack you. You know, them turn around and attack you. Then you know what someone has on a seat and thing and whatever. Yeah. Yeah. And again, you know, let me just be clear. Obviously, this have nothing to do with me when I talk about this specific thing here. It has nothing to do with me. I'm just saying it represents an opportunity for us to learn from it. All right? That's all I'm saying. Seeing, I mean, I hate nobody, you know. I'm telling you, hate somebody, that person owns you. Right? But I avoid people. And before I go back in the show, again, I just want to know, I say it earlier on, so I just make you know. Separate matter, that YouTube informed me that somebody report one particular show, and the person report to YouTube that this show, one particular show, violated their privacy to the point where it's a legal matter. And once that was done, YouTube was obligated to respond to me. So YouTube informed me that an individual reported one particular show that legally, that violated their privacy on a legal level. And YouTube is saying, YouTube sent me something that said, we are going to investigate it to see if it was done, but if it was done, we want you to remove the show. Not remove the issue. Usually when YouTube do that, they'll tell you, you know, if it's a video you use, so and so. So this is not a copyright issue, you know. Right? This is not a copyright issue. And I just want you people to know that this is rare. So whoever did this had to have gone and done some research to say, oh, me can go to YouTube for YouTube take down this thing. Yeah. So it's not a copyright issue. But wherever the offending content is, YouTube always say the offending content is from 2 hours, 33 minutes and 17 seconds to 2 hours, 38 minutes and 44 seconds. So YouTube will show you. And then you have a way where you go around and you see exactly where it is in the timeline of the thing. Whoever did this told YouTube that the offending content is from the beginning of the show to the end. Which show was this? Yep, you guessed it. The show upon TAV. Right? The show upon TAV. So it's reasonable to assume. But nobody now got send in this thing and go say them why not the thing violate them privacy in the show. Who would have a concern about this? Who is most likely to have a concern about this stuff? Who is most likely to have a concern say this thing on social media? Why kill him? It over the sit down. Right? Because I know over YouTube, I have my channel TamFam TV. I have my channel TamFam TV. So the person who's most likely going to be concerned about that show being up there was the person that the entire show was about. In terms of what you, TamFamers, informed me about what he was doing. Okay? And of course, that person is Tav. So it's reasonable to conclude that Tav, in his concern that the show is up over YouTube, him concerned, say, boy, I need to get this thing done and whatever. And him go try to figure out some way. Forget YouTube for bring it down and whatever, but and just so you know, privacy laws are a thing right now. But people, with all due respect, most people don't even understand privacy law upon that level for weaponize it, for use it against somebody. So somebody had to have gone and researched this and said, oh, me can get this take down, what me can do, right? The commonest thing over YouTube for you protect one thing is copyright. So not a copyright issue never did it. So the person, is trying to get it done and whatever. So Tav, by doing that now, you bring more attention to it, you know? Right? You bring more attention to it. Okay, Tav? That is that. All right. Well, I look at topic we work with, but you can't come in with any mix up one after as usual. Oh, and by the way, me put something out there. And don't say nothing. I just tell them, me know why me I put it out there, okay? So, well, no, me not say nothing about that. Me wait till the appointed time. Thing. Okay, all right. Me wait till the appointed time. Me do that and thing. See? Oh, and again, over the weekend, Thursday, when I post and I not do the show, the way TikTok work, you just write out your text just in lay language, and then TikTok will configure it on different templates, and you just pick one and then put a music to it, you know? And so I did that. And as I say, there's no show this evening because of so and so and unforeseen circumstances and thing or whatever. So me put that. TikTok put it on template. Me just pick the first one, right? But the song with TikTok put it with, and TikTok put the emojis them. So it put the prayer emoji. And the song when it picked was God give me strength to face another day, to carry a long life route, to carry my heavy load. Give me strength to carry on. Okay. I was surprised to see how many, Raga, you okay? Raga, wagwan, you all right or whatever. So me never understand wagwan. So, but I made him tell him something I do the show. Why? And this guy, till me I talk to somebody about it, and she said, you know, say the song and the emoji. And I said, which song? I mean, I said, rotted. People, it wasn't anything deep like that. And nothing traumatic never happened to me or nothing. It was just, little logistic stuff, family stuff come up and thing, and me have to do what me have to do. And whatever. So, and nothing deep, nothing bad never happened to me or nothing. I just want to know, right? That's okay. So, my apologies if the song, because you can't change the song, But I never think anything. I don't know which song it picked. I just say boom and whatever. But to those of you who thought that it could have been, like something bad happened to me. No, it wasn't anything like that. You're tasked, you scared us, Raga. No, nothing like that. Nothing never happened for scare or anything like that. See? Right? I know nothing like that. I know nothing like that something there, All right, so any mix up on have forward with it. And let me also I say is all right. Yeah. Yeah, so what I say is it's all good, man. Come on. No, I'm a good man. I'm good. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing ever happened, Welfare check. Yeah, so any mix up when I have, and as I said at the beginning of the show is what are the things that men or women are doing that is a turn off? What are the things that men are doing nowadays? Chrissy, big up yourself, Yeah. ANC Chrissy, bless up yourself. Queenie, I see you, man. Blessings, man. Buster B said, long time, say, dash it up under my nastiness or something like that. I know what you're saying. Well, it's not really under me, it's upon me. So You know, yeah. It's good to get put say or something like that. Buster B, yeah. And it's good thing that you put or something like that because I never really under me say, you know, me no, no Buster, no under me say, you know. Wait, I not under me say. Dash it out for my nastiness, no, that me say. I'm feeling under my nastiness. Did they say under? Eh? Did I say under? When me all say, dash it out for my nastiness. Because sometimes you will say things I don't know you say it, you know, when you read it, it looks strange. But let me see what I want to say. Tracy says, sometimes you do. Tal say yes. No man, Buster B, I been say it, you know, but I thought I was saying dash it out for my nastiness, or dash it out under my nasty. But yeah, palm my nastiness, but some people say Queen is a palm my nastiness. Now I just want to say if sometimes I say under my nastiness. no. You know, you read back something, you say under. Really? Yeah. Christina said, let me tell you something. Anything Christina and Java said, me take it to the bank any day. Them not miss nothing. Right? Java no over here upon the live and whatever. She listen to the show them. But them not miss nothing. Christina and Java, when me tell you, say, like, my friend and them, you know, kind of remember things exact, you know. CBS and Java. And them enough to me. All right. What are the biggest turn off from man and woman nowadays? What are the nowadays biggest turn off from man and woman? All right. So just come in with that or any other mix up on Avanting or anything else you want to talk about and think. Come up in our chat right now, make us see what I go on. Yeah? Come up in our chat right now. Let me see. I'm looking here to see if anybody up here. Okay. And big up, you know. Crash out. Yeah, me see somebody, Chrissy said, hold on, no. So Chrissy, are you saying that it's a turn off if a man say 50-50 on everything? Oh, okay. Chrissy is saying it's a turn off. I want to come up in the box and come talk to me about it. Not only in our chat. Come up in the box and come talk to me. So Chrissy say it's a turn off when man say 50-50 on everything. Like, why it's supposed to be, Chrissy? Why it's supposed to be like, what, the woman fi carry 70 and the man carry 30? Is that what you mean? Like, what is it supposed to be? 75, 25, 100 to 0. Hello.
Good night, everyone. Good night.
Good night, madam. Well, go on.
Then, for me, when you call a man, and a man say to you, say, how you not call me? When make you not call me? You not even call me, you not text me. Not like that. And if you are the last person for call them and they say, them a do something, them will link you back. And you not link them back if it take days, them a go cuss you. That's the biggest turn off for me.
So the turn off in general is when a man say, oh, if the man just in general say, oh, you not call me?
Or yes, because if you link them last and them say, hey, me link you back, you know, me I do something. You understand? And them not call you back for days and you not call them or text them or anything. Understand me? And then now, if them finally decide to call you or you call them back how long after them, I got first thing them I got say, you not even call me or oh you not call me, you not even text me nothing. That's my biggest turn off. Because if you tell me say you are gonna link me back, me expect you to hold your word.
Okay, so If him say him I go link it back and then I link it back and then I try put it upon you, that is a huge turn off.
Yep.
Okay.
That is
So
my
it's not that. So the him saying him I go link it back is critical for what you consider to be the turn off, correct?
The fact that if it's not one time or several times, if you call the person and them say, here what? Let me link about later, or them send you.
No, man, you explain that. I just want to be
Oh.
clear. So you're not just saying if the man say, oh, you know, if the man can't say, oh, you know, call me or whatever, you're not saying that is like unattractive and thing or whatever.
That's my turn off. May we ignore you completely. I even stop talking to you, stop deal with you.
No, what I'm asking you, if a man never say I'm gonna call you or whatever, but just say you and him a talk.
Oh, yeah.
And for whatever reason, you just never call him back. And if the man call you and say, yo, oh, you not call me or whatever, would that be a turn off?
Yeah.
Even if nothing ever happened when him say I'm gonna call you back, but him just call and I said, why you never call?
Why you gonna say, oh, me not call you? You can pick up the phone and call me too. Just call me and forget about what happened then, and just call me and make we talk. But if you are gonna make it be a problem and say, oh, me not hear from you, or why you not call me, you not even send me a text to see you all me do, that's a turn off for me.
When it's coming from a man, though.
Yes.
Why?
Because just like how you look on it, I can't something wrong with me to why me not call you. You understand me? And if it's a case where you know say, all right, me a female, and woman always a tendency for call and text man. So me I say,
Yeah.
you can do the same. Turn the tablet and show say your interest. You're
No.
interested in
I
me.
guess what I'm asking you is all right, say a man, you and the man talk, but pretty much most of the time I him call you, I wanna talk good or whatever. But say, to be honest, say you not really I feel him like that, right? Right? So you're really not motivated for talk to him all the time. But when him call you talk, you know. And so one day him call now and say, yo, you know, say you not call me and whatever, you know, you not call me and you know, you not call me and whatever. So him never promise I nothing say him a call back. Him just a notice say
that one they different.
That one
You
they
hear
different.
that one
Is that
there?
okay? Yeah.
Oh, me notice say you not call me. That different. But just when they come up and say, them just come up and say to you say, you not even call me, you not even check up on me. That's how the turn off. You notice that different with where you say to when me I say this so?
Right.
So at that one yeah, when me I say no say, you look and say, you not even call me, you not even check up on me. You know, but if him a do like what you would say and do it in a way, you know, more that different, more to take that personal and more really, you know. But if him a go look out for me for call and text him every time, you know more important than me.
Makes
So
sense.
that's how my turn off.
But is there something in any way unattractive about a man a call and in some way I say it's like him a either plead indirectly or whatever if you say. Almost like him a plead or a beg if you say him want you for calling.
No, no. How me personally look on it from experiences, I'm thinking that person is thinking they're more than me and me obligated to them and them not obligated to me. That's how
Okay.
I'm seeing it.
Okay, right.
You understand me? So me get turned off right there. So because guess what? You know more than me, and the two of we know this just like how somebody say, you know, when they say 50-50. Every time you expect a woman, you know we're clingy and all we are, and we know we can be busy at times. You understand me? We take up a phone and call and text. Not all the time it is really to say, you know, convenient enough. But if you say, okay, let me link you back from Monday to Thursday, that's far.
Right.
Then you go call me out of the blues and say, you're not even call me, you not text me, nothing at all. Bye. You're not gonna hear from me none
Because
at
some
all.
of them,
That's
some
my
people
biggest
do
turn
that.
off.
Them people do that when them play head game. Because them know so them never call you know, so them a chew it on you right away.
And they want to know your levels to where you depend with them. Because as they always say, a woman always turn off mentally before she turn off physically, you know.
But let me ask you something, because, and then to be direct, we'll go to the other people. There is this principle out there, that it's natural for woman to call man and say them something like, well, you know, call me whatever, but man not to do that. Are you aware of that? That some people hold that? Say woman, it's okay for women to do that. But oh no, God, a real man not to do that. A real man not to call and say, oh, you know, call me.
Me not have a gender problem.
No, I'm saying, are you aware that some people hold that?
Well, honestly, I've never discussed it or hear it like that in that
Okay.
sense. I just see it as my personal issue but me not know of that, to be honest, but
Right.
lately I've been recognizing it with people like, especially male. I me not bash them because I have friends where, me not hear from them and thing, and me say, hey, what's up, you good? Nah, go cuss and say you not call me and think. Me go say you good, everything alright. Okay, Mrs. say you just want like a space, fine. Me nah go jump up and say to you, say and me think as though me want you to treat me. Me I go think for treat you the same.
Yeah.
So me nah go jump up and say, hey, you not even call me, whatever this or that, because me find it offensive at times. It depends on, whoever the person is to me.
Right.
I have girlfriends, me have friend who she said, oh, she put out every day in her post, check pan who check pan you. If you not check pan me not check pan you. And sometimes I feel guilty, that females, we are petty, so we clingy and we petty.
Well, and should men understand that and thing and just work with it?
Me thought that from day one with a man, so if him no want work with it, me start act out, then me I make him know straight up. Me not just act out upon him. But then when him a go and me go say, look here, it goes too weird. Just the same way you expect me to call, and worse if I me last call you and you text me say.
No, I get that. I get that. I'm just saying, should men be just understand that and accommodate that? You just said females are clingy and petty. So men should just, in general, just know say a woman stay and work with it.
To be honest, if they want to work with it, then work with it in a Raga. But me, I make it my disclaimer, this is how I am. Me not have a man, me not have a problem with that man where clingy and petty. But you see, if you're going to be petty, be reasonable at being petty. Work it at say, if I me call you last, and you are going to say to me, say, hey, when you not call me, me alone can call you, and you are going to have a problem.
Understood. All right. Here are some other people say about it.
Yeah, man. And Raga, hold on, before you go, every Sunday, you know how long me I try to get to tell you this? I grew up in a house where my mother make all sort of juice on a Sunday. Me can name some juice where nobody don't even know. A country, me tell us my mother make punch. She mix all the carrot and the Irish together. She make breadfruit punch. She make okra. She make carrot. She make cherry juice, June plum. Listen, every Sunday with Sunday dinner, we are get the good juice them. My adopted people and laugh after me and tell me, say that's why I have 4 pitney, because my mother feed me pan pure okra juice. Yeah, man, every Sunday me get good juice. So I know good juice.
I mean, I had juice like, when me tell people, say my Aunt Bibsy, not my mom, my Aunt Bibsy, she made juice like dashing juice and cocoa juice. People like, wait, what?
Making breadfruit juice,
breadfruit juice, yeah. Some people never heard of them thing there, yeah.
And put it with the milk, like a dragon, like a something. I tell us, yeah. And then she blend boil the Irish and the carrot together and blend them together with the dragon stout. And she put like a milk and like a sort of something in. And them, there's something that me grew up on, man. Me grew up on, me did grow chubby. Me grew up on all them nice juice, them. Me don't know. During the week, we drink Kool-Aid water and whatever, lemonade. But on a Sunday, my mother believe, I come from a house where my mother believes, say, every Sunday is rice and peas with a nice piece of meat or two and one nice jug of juice.
All right, now say a word, man. Respect here.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man, cool. All right, well, go through some, big no from men, man and woman. turn off. Yeah, the biggest turn off. Yeah.
Oh
Hello.
no.
Why
Hi,
you never mean?
Raga.
You never mean for come up?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
Yeah, you caught the first thing come out to you a while ago was like, you like, when me I do up here so,
Oh my God.
when me reach up here so,
Miss
no,
Say.
yeah, you accidentally touch a thing, yeah, but you're
Sorry
good.
about that, Raga.
Everything good?
Yes, everything good.
Yeah, your belly full?
Belly well full.
Eat your dinner already?
Yes.
What did you have for dinner? What did you have for dinner?
Tacos.
What?
Tacos.
Tacos. What kind of
Yes.
tacos though? Beef,
Beef
chicken,
taco.
or veg? What? Beef taco.
Yes.
You made it or you bought it?
Of course I made it.
You made it. Was this like crushed beef?
Yes,
Like
ground
crushed beef.
beef.
What was in it? What you put on it to make it a taco? Oh wait, hold on. Was it a soft taco or a hard taco? We have to start from there. Soft taco or hard taco?
Always hard taco.
Well, you're a
Never
woman.
soft.
I prefer the soft taco. Always hard
Okay.
taco. But go on, yeah. And then what upon the beef? What upon the beef?
Just a little bit of seasoning and a little bit of onion, you know.
Yeah.
And then when it's done, you put it in the shell with your little cheese and your beans and corn and
What kind of bean? What
lettuce
kind of
and
bean? What
tomato.
kind of bean? What kind of bean?
Black beans.
Black beans. Because you know them always do the black or the brown. So
Yes.
it doesn't matter. But black bean is a preferred bean. So black beans and then look at cheese, crushed cheese, grated cheese or so.
Right.
Is it a particular cheese or is it just any cheese?
Any cheese you
Any
like.
cheese. And then what else is on it now after that?
Well, you can
Well,
make
the
it
tomato, you can't eat taco
right.
without the
Your
tomato.
tomato
That's like, yeah.
and onion and jalapeno, make it little.
Yo, jalapeno. The jalapeno for it yet. Jalapeno and what else?
And cilantro and like a lime juice for squeeze on top.
Oh, hold
Yes.
up. The lime juice, is that your thing or is that like a taco thing?
I don't know, but I like it like that.
Oh, a little taco thing. All right, what is that white cream thing that some of them put on it?
Sour cream?
A sour cream it name?
Sour
Is
cream.
that and that is a taco thing?
That's a taco thing, yes, but it's more so you can eat it with anything. It doesn't really have a flavor. It just tastes like, it don't really have a taste. So you can add it to anything.
Well, why would somebody put something when I have no taste on it
It's
that
the
is tasteless?
creaminess, Raga. It's a texture thing, okay?
Hold on. You saying the sour cream is just there to give a texture to the taco, the full meal of the taco?
Yes.
It doesn't have a taste?
It doesn't necessarily have a taste. It's very mild, like, it's kind of like, I'm going to explain it, It doesn't really have a taste. It's just creamy. It's the texture. It's a texture thing.
So weird. All it do, it give the taco texture to be eaten.
It gives your mouth a little bit of zing,
Hold on. No. To be clear, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just telling you what I'm hearing. And what I'm hearing, you're saying, listen, Raga, the sour cream is to give the thing a creamy thing when you eat it, which implies that the creamy texture is pleasurable to the oral cavity.
I mean,
To the
it
mouth.
gives, naturally, yes. I'm not
Naturally,
going to deny
wait.
that.
No, a creamy thing is naturally pleasurable.
Raga, I didn't say that.
No,
Never
but
said
I'm
that.
just saying, I said that, but you're saying naturally, like if the creamy thing there from creamy going in your mouth, of course it's not gonna feel good.
Anything creamy, I could give your mouth a little, vibes, like
Da
yogurt
da
and,
dee, da. Listen to me. Well, okay, man, let's work with it.
Yes.
Man, I work with what you're saying. It's like
Yes.
you just said creamy gives the mouth a nice vibe, you know.
Yes, Raga, but I mean like yogurt and sour cream and ice cream, you know?
Oh, you mean those cream is what they feel, they give your mouth a vibe, but you say it's not the taste, so it must be like a feel.
It's a texture thing, yes. It's a texture thing.
But if it's texture, then it's the impact of it on your palate and on your throat.
Perhaps so.
I'm gonna leave it right there.
Yes, please. Yes.
I'm gonna leave it right there. We're gonna stay right there. Creamy is good.
Yes,
Creamy
pan the
is good.
taco.
Yeah,
Pan the
pan the
taco.
taco. But
Yes.
you just said it. Give your mouth a vibes too. You said it. Give your mouth a good vibe. So creamy gives your mouth and your throat a good vibe. I'm gonna leave it right there.
Yes, please.
And you sound like you're in a relaxed state, that you really did enjoy your tacos, you know?
Yes, I
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
It was
yeah.
delicious.
Yeah, you have this post great taco voice. It's like, yes, Raga, I did. I just enjoyed my tacos. Yes.
Raga, honestly, I'm frightened when we see someone come up on the stream, honestly. I wasn't even touching my phone, honestly.
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, you touched it. You had to have touched it. You had to have touched it. Yeah, you had to have touched it.
It seems like a live extra sensitive because there's a lot of people touching buttons that they're not supposed to touch.
They're not
Just
supposed
saying.
to, that didn't know they're touching and whatever, because you can't. This is one thing you can't get away with and be like, no, I didn't touch it. They're like, but you did. And no, I didn't touch it. Yes, you did.
I believe it's just your live that's extra sensitive.
Oh, wow.
But let's leave it right there.
I'm going to leave it right there. Yeah, my live elicits unconscious touches.
I can tell, yes.
Yeah. Usa. All right then. Blessings and respect. You're cool.
Yes, big up yourself, Raga.
Yeah,
Good
man.
night.
Protection, man. Cool. That was an interesting taco conversation there. So, based on the speaker just now, if we were to go with what she says, then creamy is good. She said it gives your mouth a vibes. So if you want your mouth to get a vibes, you got to go creamy. According to the caller, I'm just, repeating. That's all.
Raga, man, as
Juice media, where you some brother? Where I go to?
I respect it at night, yeah, but before we go no further, you know, boy, but like Ellie Vice, you know, she so nice.
Hell yeah, no.
Yeah, man, the little taco vice, man,
Yeah, that's what.
If you hide and say it, you know, we have to run come outside.
Yeah. No, she have that voice like the creamy. I do good things for your voice, you know. The cream, the sour cream, boy. I do good things for your for
so, why,
voice.
so Ellie, if you still a listen, yeah, she thinks she can make some taco for me.
Yeah. I ain't saying you want some Ellie taco, no. No, Ellie taco, them are going with things, man. No, but if she wants some
so,
taco,
hey, so long as she don't get in that trouble.
No, but it sound like you say you'd appreciate, you know, look a creamy thing that for your forgive your mouth of vibes too, though.
Hey, watch it, you know.
No, I'm just asking. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you don't know what the creamy thing, you know. You don't know what the creamy thing, you know.
God.
You're not setting you up in that one day, you know. You're not setting you up in that one day. But me notice something with you, you know, and me don't know. Me don't know if them catch it, even though they make a mistake, them claim they make a mistake. You notice you hold them on the line for a good 20 days and them not realize it?
No, they know.
They know?
No,
Oh,
man,
so
they
them
know.
need to come up then.
No, man, them know them. They're playing along, which I'm very thankful for. It's like, okay, Raga chat to me, man. I mean, for chat to him, you know. And no, man, them know what me I do, man. Them know
And
what
boy,
me I do.
the caller earlier before the tackle girl, man, I think about something, man. Come here and say, man, I forgot to ask wifey, if I such she feel, because sometimes I depend on the slave and I don't hear from her whole day. And then when I do call her, I say, boy, you can't call and check up on the old boy. And see what I do out here. So I need to ask her if that offend her to, because I say, because she not say nothing.
No, well, first of all, when relationship pass a certain point, them things that don't even matter that much, to be honest, in general. But particularly when dating are going on the relationship early, right? Those issues become salient, which is like, no, I can't call back I can't answer too early. I can't call back too early. Or I get the number, but I can't call right away.
Exactly. You want to call, but you
Yeah,
don't
you
want
want
to
to call,
call.
but you're like, no, man, it's too early or whatever. Those things early in the relationship, them things they become important. But there are women who believe that it is understandable that a woman will want a man to check in. There are women who use that as a measurement to say, is he really interested? Or once the relationship established, like, as a man, I'm supposed to check in for me. You know, the whole security thing, the protector thing. But they think it is unattractive, some women. If the man stays so, it come over a week and thing, and it go back to that thing, they're like, yeah, man, nothing wrong if you call one time, but that thing where you bother me and like you sound weepy, or you sound like whatever, like, well, check in for me. It's like, some women find it unattractive.
Aye. And then, yeah, man, and then my thing with the conversation now, you said with the turn off and whatever. My thing is right now, I'm see it every day and I'm seeing it more and more and more and more. And I can't understand it, but it boils down to the high independence level with the women. And because they think they're at such a high independence, them can treat you a certain way or look on you a certain way just because they might make 2 shilling more than you. And Mr. Enough man cut. Mr. Enough man cut from big house, the money, the car, and everything because of that controllingness and that attitude.
When they say them cut from
Them
the
leave,
money
them
they
leave,
care,
them leave, them leave the relationship.
but when they say cut from the money they care, and what you
Yeah,
mean?
because the lifestyle where she have, and she think just because she have that lifestyle, she can treat him a certain way, boy him a certain way, come home, oh, you're supposed to do this and do that and that. No. So them just leave. Me say at least a handful of people when me know a person, me just see them leave. Them leave from that. And me did leave from something like that prior before me get married and everything and whatever. A big engineer girl, she nice, she make money, everything I roll. If me did want a car or a beamer, she would have buy it and everything, but she did want control. Like, me not answer the phone, or why the F you didn't answer when I call you and all them something. Click. Yeah. Yeah, man. So that's
Yeah.
can't
Now,
figure
and
out.
just so you know, it's a huge debate out there now, given
Yeah.
that a lot of women have them have them own thing and them and whatever. But my best explanation for what that is as follows. One, you have women who are naturally like that. Usually it's from some sort of socialization in their background and thing, or usually from some trauma too. But them just naturally controlling and thing like that.
Yeah.
And them just naturally like that. To the point where them can't maintain a relationship. So what they do is they try to negotiate scenarios where, based on what they're putting in, the man should accept that.
Yeah.
Right? So if the man steer, it's almost like you're staying under the condition. It's the same thing when enough man do. I spend the money around here, me pay the bills and whatever, I make the rules type of thing.
Yeah.
So you have a lot of women who are like that with men. The problem with that is you end up in a continuum of acrimony, of discontent and friction. Because
Exactly.
no woman, no matter what problem she have or how good she have or whatever, no woman is permanently comfortable with a man in a relationship who she don't respect. None.
See.
She may work with him at first because in cute time have money or in body big or whatever. She may work. But if she there with him, after a while and she can't respect that man there, all she appreciate how kind and wonderful him is to her. The fact that she not respect him, she just end up just again attitude and all him sitting there and whatever. It's like man can't stay with woman who them not respect, you know. Man do that all the while. Most women, they can sleep with a guy who this and that and whatever, or date him for a while, or friends with benefit for a while, or whatever.
Yeah.
But them can't deal with a man and walk around and proud of the man and thing if them not respect him. And in that situation, it's a way it named it. The woman them controlling and thing because them find security in controlling things based on whatever did happen to them before or whatever. So them have to be controlling. Them ideally, them would have want a man who is just alpha and can put up with that.
Yeah.
But me and you know, no self-respecting man in the long run I go put up with that and live with that and whatever. Then no, the man them who will put up with it because when I get from her and thing, she ever end up not respect him.
Exactly.
She not respect him. So she ever end up a deal with him certain way. So is either them stay in it and be like a punk ass bitch and stay in it and whatever. And the friction that. But really she not respect him and things. So, you know, that little problem there go there. You understand? So what happened was them woman there now, you always hear for them excuses. Me need a man who can manage me, who's strong like me and whatever. You know, hear them say, you know, say me need to change my ways and whatever to be more respectful and reciprocal and be more respectful of a good man if I have them not say that. For them escape is usual. I told him can't manage me and why should I compromise my strength or whatever if you can't deal with a strong black woman and whatever this and that and whatever. And whatever is that they're miserable little whatever who cannot maintain a relationship. So them end up do the same thing with like a money man, we say. You know, like money man who just thinks a relationship is just about spending the money and for them things like she an idiot. Look at, you know, what she going with a man there for, and you know, when can do fear, look at me can do fear. It's like, bitch, you were emotionally unavailable. You were disrespectful to her. You were, you know what I'm saying? So you have the woman who do fit them version of that too. You understand? But them really can't maintain a relationships and so them end up in this back and forth. Them end up there with man who them can't get access to, who them end up no respect. And then the man them who them would really want not put up with them bullshit.
You're correct. 100%. You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
You're right. And it's 50-50 thing. Boy, I don't know. I have to deal with that. I just rather just date and you stay over there and me stay over here. Because that right is to prove to me a trust issue.
What do you mean? If a couple say 50-50?
Yeah, if anybody come bring a 50-50 thing to me, I know that not gonna work. That done. That's like a slap and go. Some people love that. They will sit on there. It's like, I might as well get a roommate. If I want 50-50, I get a roommate.
Well, that is what the woman them say. If a man come and say 50-50, them say that is a roommate.
Yeah.
But here's the interesting thing. The woman them say it shouldn't be 50-50. Is either the man take care of everything or he might take most of the thing. Take care of most of the thing. But it's never the woman for take care of most of the thing.
Yeah, so I mean, that one is sticky. Because them say, the man's supposed to be the breadwinner and rare. So like, if me I take care of the mortgage and everything and rare, me think so my wife should have say, all right, make sure deal with the groceries and the light and the water and stuff like that, the smaller things. But it's different with me because everything going on one umbrella, and when the month comes, she write out everything, and I might get a text or a phone call and say, boy, babe, ease it, you can't do such and such to them because this will come out, that will come out. And I say, all right, I can't respect that. But
would you be comfortable with a situation where the woman take care of most of the bills?
No, not really, because if we in a something together and we are trying to build something together or whatever, I wouldn't. And if you stronger than me,
but you say if she's stronger than you, it shouldn't be a problem, but you still wouldn't be comfortable with she take care of more of the bills, no?
No, I wouldn't feel away if I genuinely check for her and she check for me. Wouldn't feel away.
Oh, you
But
wouldn't feel away.
no, I wouldn't feel away at
But
all.
what?
No.
But what? But what?
But the body chemistry can show me certain things where will make me probably try, where will probably later on make me feel away, and then the relationship will just start go south. Then there's no connection because we know say eventually somewhere along the line she can probably say, hey, come out of my place or whatever and ray and so forth. So, but from the get-go, me can feel if it's genuine or it's not.
But you're not the 50-50.
No, me no 50-50 business. If I 50-50, me will get a roommate. You come check me on the weekend and take you whichever day you want, Monday, Thursday, or Saturday or whatever, and we just push it, we just moving it along. No.
So what would you say about the couples then? What would you say about the couples them who they in general them basically split everything and their relationship work?
Boy, that right there, sir, is very confusing to me. I see a couple of them like that. Them have them own account and them just put the money down, their portion down, and I'm like, that is foolishness. To me, that's foolishness. So
That's
me don't know how
foolishness.
them do it, and I don't even, I don't even want to know, because me have enough of my virgin them vex with me because me have an account with my wife, and them I say, oh yeah, idiot, you don't have your own account. Me I say, brother, if this is gonna make her rich, then me don't know what to tell you.
Interesting.
Yeah, so me don't know how them do it. I don't know how they do it, and I don't even want to know. That is something me not even want to get into to tell you the honest truth.
Okay, interesting.
Because I don't see where because I did have something prior to that, and that's what years ago, where the reason why I decided was to go 50-50 and then the relationship end is because I feel like, some boy, why would they up here? I work off our soul case. For you, I work all of your money I send go Jamaica to some big greyback man when I go down and see the man them not go work for 3 weeks straight. And me up here bust my arm. I say, all right. And that's when me draw the brakes and say, all right, I saw the thing I go right now. So my half here and your half there, and you deal with it that way there. And it worked for like a good 6 months, and then that was it. She go left, I'm gonna go right. Yeah, because to me now do the 50-50 for support somebody else's habit when we supposed to build something. That's how me look on it. I can't say, you can't send your little family member a little thing and a little trade, but when you are saying no barrel and bag of thing and me go down and then dress better than me and not go work, I say, no man. I say, hey, this not gonna work too long.
What is your impression about the people them who say what the man make is for us, but what the woman make is for her?
Nope, not no go so. Whatever we make is for us together. And if we can't do it together, then we need to do it apart.
But the together, you would prefer if it's not 50-50.
No, it has to be together, because at the end of the day, we're all under the same umbrella. The savings is there. We put a little thing, we sit down and we say, all right, we put a little money. My wife should come and say, all right, babes, I do this, I pay them $2 billion, boom, boom, boom. I'm going to put $400 or $500 in the savings or whatever. I'm like that. That is good. I like that. So we have built something. So when I say the 50-50 thing, that's like a hide and go seek kind of thing. And that's a trust issue and an insecure issue. And a lot of folks out there have that, where they don't trust. That's why they need to take accountability for them own selves before them actually can go in a 100% relationship. That's how I look on it.
All right then. Okay then. Question I go on, Auntie. Respect.
Yeah, man. So, but yeah, man. But man has a respect. But yo, for real though, man. Taco. We need a taco. Hey, but now like still them run go over there go peep at the page, but no over there but one man in some of them little beach slippers. Just one picture of them. It's a chublos and
what over there on our page? You go
just 1 foot, just one picture with a man in them little beach slippers will look like where you two of them in and everything. That's it.
You go over our L page after she talk about the taco door. First of all, just so you know.
Yeah.
Like 70% of the people them over here, them do that. Once somebody attack, then go check them out. It's a
Yeah,
thing.
man. No,
It's
no,
a
no,
thing.
no, no, no,
So when
no.
you say
I
when you
don't.
go
I
over,
don't normally do it,
you
but
don't normally do it.
she just have like a hook and sinker voice, where we just make it just float, gear your wallet, carry her at the bank right away, and just put her upon
So
your
you
account.
never seen a picture of her over there?
No, sir, me go over there, me did all one screenshot and zoom in for the default picture for really see if the voice match up with the person.
It never does. The voice never does. But just so you know, but so you know, see her. She not have a picture over
No,
there.
sir, I just one diggy
No, hold
picture for them.
on. See her in a chat, yeah.
Yeah, man, ask
Hold
her.
on, let me see. No, but me see she have a picture. She in a pink.
Yeah, in the default.
Yeah, in her profile picture, right?
Yeah. But she not have no picture up like say she have about 20, 50 picture where you can go like emoji pan. I'm look and see
Okay.
this big tough
No,
football
yeah,
like
me I look at the
with
man,
here.
but it's a video.
Yeah.
It's not even a picture. The man have one of them
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
It's kind of like it's you know, like them beads something
Beach
where you're just
slippers.
drawing. It's like
beach shoes.
yeah, it's like a slippers socks. It's like a sock slippers, like and thing. Yes, and that are two strong foot. Them foot
Yeah.
the strong and full of ear.
I'm
Yes,
say me
them
kick
foot the strong and full of ear. And that's all over there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, but make me look on her
Yeah,
picture.
and
Make me
that
look
take
on
the
her
tackle.
picture. Well on them.
You have to go
Alright,
zoom.
let me
You have to
look
go
on.
screenshot that and zoom in.
No, well, let me look on her picture. She not pink, yeah. She not.
Yeah.
No, man, but well on. No, Joe Media. No, goody stay well, man.
You can see. Yeah,
What?
me know. That's what me from a
You know see her
distance.
picture?
Yeah.
You know see her picture? You know
No,
see
sir,
her picture?
me couldn't see it cleared up. Me just see the pink. That's it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, man. Cause I say,
I'm
yo,
seeing
me
her,
didn't
me
lose my
see her
tackle.
fully, and the pink tights outfit, the sit down pan her too and thing. Well, I make me look close pan her. Make me look like, let me see if any lice in her ear.
Road scum. Yo.
No,
What
I joke
are
me I make. No, man, me I look pan. No, well, no, man, Juice, you need to look back on the picture, man, because the picture where me I look on her, like, she look like she beard regularly, like she no stranger to bathroom. No, what? And you can't tell when they hear them, like, if them smell good, her ear look like one of them smell good head there and thing and whatever. She have shape and whatever. She not OD in the picture. Me not see no desperation in the picture. She look composed and the picture is giving self-assurance. Right? The picture is giving calm confidence. All right, let me read our face now.
Broad scum.
No, okay, the face is giving. I look good, and I know it, so I don't need to say it.
That is the start.
Yeah, the face I give the energy there. The face I give, I look good. I know it. It's objectively true. I don't need to show it or say it. It's just readily obvious. And thing, she now OD pan jewelry, which is sometime and she now, when I say excessive makeup, which is usually a physical manifestation of hiding insecurities when there's too much there. I'm not seeing that. And she look like she beard regularly, like she no stranger to bathroom and thing and whatever. And I'm not get to see her nails, but the nails look like them nails, women's nails, they're very, if you pay attention to women's nails, what they do with their nails, they usually like significant insight into their personalities, You can't look on a woman's nail and know if she's just too frigging too much or if she just have a sense of style or if she's just simple. You can't, her nails, you pay attention. Listen to me, I know say you're in a game as long as me, come here in a same age group, but me tell you, man, and probably I shouldn't have said this on the show, I pay attention to women's nails, Juice Mead.
And the foot
Yeah,
me pay
man.
attention to.
The foot.
Because me, my persona, ladies, me not
Yeah.
care what nobody wants say.
Yeah.
If the foot not right, nothing else can right.
No, I understand that. And what you mean about the
Okay.
foot? What do you mean about the foot?
The foot have to right. You know when you look on some foot and it just turn you off. The foot in a $1,000 slippers and it look like
Oh, you mean
it
like
show.
down at bottom where two of them
Yeah,
there and them
man.
something there?
Yeah,
Yes,
man.
yes,
And run
yes.
at the heel back and everything. And the foot
No,
here.
heel back is important. Heel back is important and thing. Because I find a woman with a tough heel back and whatever, you know, they can be a little bit on the rough side too, you know.
Yeah, man. Me have to say, nah, man. Me tell my wife, look here, and then all I'm look up Bridget them out about, oh man, not supposed to lotion them foot on them or something. Mama, man, that me you can't tell them with a tough foot.
No,
You know,
nowadays,
$1,000
man, them, you know,
slippers.
that's something the man for do them pedi. Remember one time, God, when we grew up, if you go do pedicure, them say you're gay. That
Yeah.
woman want man for go to pedicure now. They
Yeah.
will send you if a woman like you, and them
Exactly.
say they'll quietly say, "Oh, we need to do some things together. I'm gonna do a pedicure. Come, it will be fun." And I tell them, I tell her, say your foot not stay too well in me, sorry. But me like
Yeah,
you, so
real.
come with me, me gonna carry you, because you need a pedi, and you're not gonna
For
stay
real.
around me with that the foot there. No,
Yeah,
but with
man.
she though, and again, this is a workout outfit, you know. So when I really see her, she must be like, "Oh my God, I can't believe! Look at that! I accidentally come up and look where it results in." This full-blown analysis of the but what I'm seeing from her, you know, those women who she have a sense of style. I mean, it's a workout outfit, so we're not really see her, but she have a sense of style without OD. Hey, Juice, me tell him, man, I will heap of woman out there OD on social media.
Brother,
You man
brother,
do
when me
too
see
much,
them,
man.
yo, when me see them, it turn me off. Me not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It is
No,
a
man,
turn off.
she, I think, balance up and thing and
Yeah.
whatever. Hold on there. Me have to check one other thing.
Tell her to put up 2 more pictures, man, because I know her phone
No,
full.
yeah, all right, you have some woman, you know, them look good. While when them not have her makeup, then look good. She's one of those who know, she knows. She know.
Yes.
Yeah, women who put on makeup to just kind of subtly
Little
enhance,
enhancement.
and embellish a little bit, but the base look is already thing like that. And you know, you have somewhere you have to be careful of one them when they put on makeup. It's like a totally different person. You look, you're like, what?
And when they come off, oh God.
Dog, name your supper, yeah.
And not to mention if you have on your nice, good up shirt, where you love the shirt, and all of a sudden the light come on here, you go, holy crap, what is?
No, you talk about shirt. You remember when you bring them at your yard, man, and the makeup nasty up your pillar and all them something, and you go buy quality thing for impress them, and then the makeup come nasty up your pillar and all them something and whatever. Turn off.
I wonder why they don't get a phone call.
All right, then the other thing we have to go look on with her, the background now. I could check out our background, Juice.
Road scope.
All right, the light fixture there at the back and things. So she look like she upstairs or whatever. The door clean. And the board and beside the door clean. We're working with white and a kind of light gray here and thing like that. That is good and whatever. And you know what I'm going to say? I want vex. I think you and I have discussed this already. Is like back in our day, it wasn't a big deal for woman shave, right?
Yeah.
But now, woman for shave. Juice Media, we're looking on a shave. Huh? What happened to your phone? Juice Media. Yeah, Juice Media.
Ellie, you need to come back up.
No, she's a shaver. No, she's a shaver. But 100% sure she's a shaver. No, she's a shaver. Like I see her using like she's like Nair, probably if she's not allergic to it and so forth and thing. Like you know, I see her being clean, like a clean. She's a shaver. And shaving around the place, right? And her hair smell good. We can just see and just know her hair smell good and think. Because some women have some challenges in that area, you know.
One wrong call, I look them one.
What?
Yeah. So that the man have to come correct.
What you mean? What you mean? With what? With what?
Him have to come fully correct.
What you mean? What you
Any
mean?
man we approach her, them have to come fully. Them just have to come fully correct. No foolishness, no BS. Them just come with them
Well,
A plus
well,
plus
juice me that your phone a chip
game
in
and
and
it's
a
a
chip out in.
thing and you know.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not. You know, I don't think I have that much insight in her personality yet.
Oh,
But
the poor tell
but
Lucy,
no, no. But
you know,
she's somebody who is going to have some minimum standards and thing that you know, that yeah, you'd have to juice me that your phone a cut off and a cut in. Yeah. Yeah, she gotta have some minimum standards where you have to go all up to, you know? Boy, juice me that you're gone, dog. Your phone gone, Papa.
Let go now.
Eh?
Eh? Are you have to go make the taco?
If I mean, what you mean?
Are
If
you
I
have to
mean-
go make the taco now?
No.
Are you have to go make the taco for
No,
you instead of she make the taco for you?
no. My insight into her thus far with the little, just from the conversation and her presentation in this picture, she's the type of woman where I can't see her expecting the man to conduct himself in a certain way that's traditional, you know.
Yeah.
You're a man, you're supposed to do so and so. But simultaneously, the feel I get from her is the way she talk about it thing. She's the type of woman, if she like you, and you move right, she will make as many tacos as you want for you.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, but she's going to have some sort of standards where she expect you as a man to hold your own, and then you have to hold your own this and thing like that. But my feel from her is if she like you and a taco, you want taco, you get. Additionally, I think she's the type of person in general. But juice me, the one thing I'm gonna tell her what that woman like she do, you know.
Yeah.
She's going to have some pet peeve. I don't know what they are, but she's going to have some pet peeve that can be an immediate turn off.
And she hold them proper too.
I don't know what they are, but she's going to have some women have the weirdest pet peeve, you know, like, you know, clean your ears, you have nose knot, your breath, your teeth, or something where you say shit. But she's the type of person who's going to have perhaps some kind of, you know, some kind of idiosyncratic, unique pet peeve where you have to just know her. And she won't necessarily tell you, but, you know, now give me a supper if you have one of them turn off there, you know.
Ellie, you need to come defend the thing. You see what you gonna do? You see where you come up here, come fast.
No, but juice me either. No, juice me either. We tell him, Pana show ya. You never know what happen. Pana show ya, you know.
Yeah, man. Cause me never they never call in, you know. But
She never call in either. And whatever, I look there and look how we end up there on our case, you know.
Yeah, man. Me have to turn off all the water hose. Cause me want to have water, my tool, look a plant, them not even reaching that yard. And I said, no, man. Me say, yo, I first thing with them, I said, go click on that name real quick because I'm curious.
But you know, say based on our conversation, everybody go over there, go look for her already.
Me know.
Hold on. Time out, juice me that time out.
Yeah.
Time out. Just give me 1 second. Squeaky, for God's sake, don't go over there, go bother the woman.
Squeaky want some of the cream sauce.
Yeah, Squeaky, leave it alone. Don't go over there, go bother the woman. I want people come by my show and enjoy themselves. Watch out. Look what she post. Look what she posted on the chat. Look, me not tell her. Look what she post.
Hold on there, me not see.
Look what she, Jesus God.
Squeaky, come over there.
She said, too late, Raga. Squeaky done there already. Squeaky moved to her already.
Don't give the taco.
You know, say me I block him.
I
Me a
bet
black
guess
him, you
what?
know. Me
I
a black
bet you
him, man.
Squeaky. I bet you Squeaky tell her say him a go cook her some taco. I bet you.
I suck my man and think. Then that me tell you, him not stop, you know. The
Oh,
man just
God.
relentless and think. I bet you say the 700 and odd people over here, them go over there and them go look and think and nobody her. Squeaky. She
But
said too
Squeaky
late.
happy. It blows. And
She said too late, Raga. Squeaky moved to her already. Me a black him, you know. Nah, man, me a black him, man.
We can't laugh. We can't laugh. Jado, we can't laugh.
Jano, we late, no.
Yeah, but
He running
too
already.
late.
Yeah.
He beat we. While we're there, the oyster got the cockroach that back and pick out the same thing. What a
Yeah.
blood clean.
Jano.
Squeaky,
Anyway.
you need a trophy. You need a trophy for Squeaky.
All right, but before you go do, quick question.
Yeah.
The foot them what she have over there with the one post, the video.
Yeah.
Is she highlighting the sock slippers, or you think that's the foot of somebody? Your best guess is that the foot of somebody with whom she's associated?
I first thing me did that thing still say yeah, and she probably did a rag pan him about the thing, and she do a little snip inside and put that up as her first picture. So there's a possibility it might be the Mr. or the Sir.
Which side you lean to? Is she just showing showing the sock slippers, or that is the mister? Which one you think it is?
I push towards the Mr.
The mister, you feel sorry people, some type of thing, right?
It could be the Sir, but me the kind of got trouble that me not gonna beat up my brain. But me just gonna leave it at that. Me just say me go over there, go take a peep to see if everything match up. And me running our foot with a hairy leg like mine. So me just left it right there.
No, and that foot they look strong, you know. So
Yep. I left it right there. So.
Yeah, me not think we want to get kicking on your face with that foot because that foot they look like it would do some damage. I want strong foot that.
Yeah, man, so. Like he work out. Look like he work out.
Yeah, look like he work out. Yeah. She work out too, obviously. But the foot they look like it kicking on your face. You understand yourself, you know.
Yeah, man.
That foot they look like it can humble you. It can humble you, you know. Somebody box you with that foot there, you know, you have to go easy, you know. All right, my brother, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, manners and respect, you know. Man, I buy Squeaky one shirt, you know, inbox. Man, I change Squeaky name to inbox.
You know, so we need to stop calling him Squeaky name because I got to hype him over here, you know.
Inbox.
Yeah, we need to stop, you know. We need, because Squeaky no care, you know. Squeaky not a shame tree, you know.
Let me see that.
Squeaky no shame tree, me a black him, man. And that just terrorize everybody, all of the woman them over here, yo. Yeah. He nah stop. Anyway, big up yourself, my brother.
Yeah, man, manners and respect every time, my brother.
Yeah,
one love.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, we never planned that little discussion there early, you know. I mean, whatever. But I just saw it got the show run and thing. All right. Okay, me I see her nails them better now, so me have more insight into her now. Me I see the nails them. All right. Listen to me. Another thing. You don't have to go with me with this, you know. Right? And it can be like, oh, whatever, Raga, and be dismissive. Dismiss me, feel free. You know, one other way you can tell somebody's personality, you know. The phone case when I'm out. Yep. The more unique the phone case, the more the choice of the phone case was intentional and deliberate, and the more it's a reflection of the holder. And to date, women who pay attention to their phone case, like extra attention to them phone case, to date, all the really unique phone cases that I've seen women have I've never been wrong about my insight in their personalities. It's like phones are so ubiquitous right now. Like phones are so central to identity, right? It's like what a lot of people can't do without their phones. And phones are so valued and so integral into like our day-to-day functioning and operations and so forth. And I don't know, for whatever reason, it's like the importance of a phone is such that, you know, some people pay attention to the type of case. And it can be fairly easy to look on somebody's phone case and to know if they're flamboyant, if they're showy, if they're reserved, if they're conservative, if they like attention. You know, them look at something there, you know? Can usually tell. You don't have to agree with me. You don't have to agree with me. But, you know, that's just one of my... Well, some people are agreeing with me, I guess. Yeah, okay. Alice says, Raga, I am very shy. You have no idea how much this made my night. You must be dying of laughter over there. You must just be laughing like hysterically. I mean, like, worse the way all of this was like, you know, not predicted. It just happened spontaneously, you know? So I know you must be just laughing your butt off over there and things. See, big up yourself, man. Dirty man.
Yeah, sir.
Is there a reason why you have to come on the phone like that?
You know, they put in the request thing, but you know, talk to a white face brother and drop asleep.
One white face brother?
Brother with a white face beard, like.
Oh, Juice Media, yeah.
Yeah,
that's not white face. Juice Media is black. His beard is white. His beard him have silver in his beard.
That makes the man a white face thing, and brother, I drop asleep.
Oh, you drop asleep. So you weren't trying to be cool when you answered just now?
No, man, I kind of cool business, man. Cool.
No, you're not coming back. Yo, yeah, say.
Cool off a punk, man.
Huh? Oh, you never want to bring on the John Wick voice.
No, but yo, I'm gonna look on else thing, you know. They say the foot when I the picture there, you know, belongs to somebody who swimming I see, you know.
What do you mean swimming I see? No, I disagree.
They mean that press a video on me you with the person, you know, you're the person man or the man so like a swimmer. You know what the thing about audio to it, you know.
What about audio? Hold on. No, man.
Press the thing and listen
to it.
Hold
on. Let me press it and listen to it.
I want to you, man.
Wait, hold on.
Bumbuckler. I swag that. That is swag. Bumbuckler.
No.
I swag that. That is swag.
No,
Bumbuckler. I swag that. That is swag.
No, all right. There's a couple of things you're missing here. And so let me educate you about the internet. Hold on, man. No, man, there's a couple of things you don't understand here, right? And, you know, listen. A lot of people post videos with an overdub. You know what an overdub is?
No,
and a lot of videos out there, they're made with an overdub. So you would hear a voice talking, or you hear audio that was not made with the video.
All right.
So you can take out the sound out of your video and put in a different sound, and it's very common. Yeah. That is one of those videos. So somebody, whether she make it or somebody make it, is a separate voice where a comment on the foot. That is one. The second thing is, I know whoever make that voice there, it didn't make for something else.
Me know, man.
Never disagree with you upon something do. I'm not gonna go in on my thing, then probably I got done me, but you know we not care. You know we at that age, you know. What we just heard, the voice said, listen now, you know, this is important. We're going to class now. The voice said, Bumbleclot, I swag that, which is different from, here we go, hold up. You laugh, which would be different from Bomba Clat. Nah, a swag that. So I want to respectfully submit that I don't hear a swimmer. What you call a swimmer? I don't hear none voice. That voice,
let me just hear it so like a deep sleep diver swimmer. So
no, but be careful.
You get the clarification.
We know a couple things, remember when I always make this mistake about gay people. Listen to me. Hold on. You know, say most gay men don't sound effeminate.
Yeah, boy.
Hold on, did you know that?
You know that, G.
Most gay men don't sound effeminate, right? When me much younger is a gay man tell me that say, when you stupid, you just think say gay men, them have this term in Jamaica when them call camp to refer to gay people. I don't know why. But the person at the time, decades ago, was saying, you heterosexual guys, you're so stupid. You just believe that gay men must sound camp. And he said, most gay men, not only they don't sound effeminate, hey, dog bite. One time, me there somewhere, and somebody who would know to be gay, he might refer to somebody and say, he might talk about somebody and go say, this damn bee man, you know what the bee is, right?
Yeah.
And he might call somebody, who did confuse. He might call somebody, I call the person bee man. So long after now, I ask my mentor, like, why Marcus? And he was the first person. I mean, I know this now, a long time. He was the first person to say, no, son, a lot of gay men, they absolutely despise effeminate gay men.
Oh,
you didn't know that?
They don't like the man, they will be too feminine.
Yeah, I didn't know that. And he explained that to me. He said, no. He said, just know this, a lot of gay men, they don't like effeminate gay men. Them just think all kind of thing. But when you in your ignorance and thing, you just think, say, well, that's how gay men behave, and that's how most gay men are, and whatever.
Yeah, well, them said the man, yeah, when them call them top and bottom. I don't know, me never know what that mean until by your show me get the clarification. Me hear it by your show, somebody clarify. And them I say the top man, them are the rough one, and the bottom man, them are the feminine man. So
I don't function in that space, but how those gay sound and how those gay look. Because nowadays, you trust me, you never know. You just never know. You just never know. But the voice there, when we hear and whatever, nah man, that sound like it's an audio from, them look young youth there.
But it's funny though, it's hilarious though, it's funny.
Yeah, what this? Wait.
I swag that. That is swag. The bumbo clock. I swag that.
Nah, man, I remember that voice that referred to something. I'm just put the voice on this ass.
But anyway, back to Ellie. She named the man. She turn up, man.
What you say she turn up?
Yes, man.
Why you say she turn up?
No, man, everything she put together. But I wouldn't leave my wallet near.
Why?
No, sir. You look like she'd borrow something out tight and now I tell you.
I disagree.
No, that's my opinion,
No, but I'm going to tell you why I disagree. Again, from the way she talk, there were some nuances in my...
talk,
Oh, no, man, she accidentally come up in whatever in the chat, right? And then me go initiate conversation with her, we end up talk about taco. Because me, this is what I do. I can make content out of anything. And in my conversations with her, there was things she said, but when you're talking to somebody, if you pay attention, you can kind of elicit some nuances with her. All right, one thing, she have a pleasant confidence, right? So this is a self-assured woman. The point I make earlier, like, this is a woman who, she know how she look and she don't have to say it, right? All right, what am I getting at? Somebody like she don't have to thief money from man.
No, on a thief, she got thief the money.
What you mean? What?
She will take what she want and you're not going to do nothing because the way she look or she conduct herself.
No, me not
She
get
go,
that from her.
she go take what she want and you have to
No,
just
me
shut
not
up.
get that from her. Me not get that
Yeah,
from her.
because
Me
her
not get
thing
that
turn
from
up.
her.
Her thing turn up so she can manipulate and do
No,
whatever she
she's
wants. She look
somebody
like she...
who don't have to take
No,
because
right.
she not gonna
Then
put
I take, she
herself in
take.
a position where she have to take.
No, and everybody can take from him. I'm not gonna make everybody do that. But she look like if you put on your name, she gonna take what she want and you
No,
have to
no,
just
you know
hold
what
your
you're really
corner.
saying? You know what you're really saying, but I
Yeah.
put it that way then. Me know what you really are saying,
Mm.
What you really are saying, is that she is the type of woman where, based on how you rate her, how she look,
All right.
if she take away whatever this and that, you're not gonna say nothing to her. You're
No,
gonna allow
you're
her with
not.
it. And that you said, no.
Right. You
And
just
that,
don't.
yeah.
So that's why you don't want left nobody because you know you're gonna feel it, and then afterwards you're gonna say, Jesus Christ, you know, so me feel with that. But you're not gonna diss her, you're not do nothing, but she gonna take and you're gonna just hold your corner.
But you know, feel say that are your weakness and thing. Cause you look on her and you're frightened for her.
From ever since, no man, she turn up, man. She
No, but you look on her and frightened for her. So what you frightened for? The first look good woman, you say?
No, but me I tell you,
You know, used to look good woman.
No, but she look good. Me not
say if you know used to look good
you
woman.
look on her nails, them. You say you look on the nails, them. You look on everything about her look defined.
No, but nails and phone case and
she's
hairstyle and
But
thing and mannerisms and pose and thing and whatever. You know, you have some woman that post on social media and them just extra and it's like, well, you're extra so far.
Yeah, like Delmarine. Why you throw a word pan Delmarine?
No, man, Delmarine are extra in our post them.
Oh, I think you throw a word pan Delmarine.
But hold on, you know see what I go on?
What?
Me and her match, you know, in a color, you know.
Yeah, you know what I feel like that woman. You like Elsie. I feel like you have, with the way you have talk and I go on, you look like you fall in love with her. And that's why you want ban. What the brother your name? What the brother your name? You want
Squeaky.
You want Black Squeaky.
Yeah.
You want your name because you like the woman bad.
All right, let me ask you something.
No, like,
well on, dog bite. You go back to
you really sense.
No, well on, me know your card you drop him.
No, man, you drool over her, man.
Well on, man.
When you're white bearded that talk, you drool from them time.
All right, then you say so. But when I ask you a question, I want you answer your brethren straight. You think it's a Reggae frightening for Aunt, yeah?
No, but you like that woman, yeah? And I'm not for nothing to do with frightening. You like this woman, me can't tell. You can see it at the top. Your nose them flare up funny. Your nose them a flare up. Like the man I say, you blush, but you blush through your nose. You blush through your nose.
I blush through my nose. Well, I said, no, Reggae, man. Something that is up for L, man. Something that is up for... We used to make my big nose and open up.
Yeah, nose a flare up. I drop a sleep and then you attack and I listen, but Reggae look for Reggae countenance a change. All him nose a jump.
No.
Like...
No, but you have been listening me for years for no say when we do the spontaneous thing I will go up on people page, particularly if them bright themselves. You have been listening for years. We have done quite a few that weren't really nice, like for Fear One.
No, man. Not tell man.
Hey, you know, it's a couple people come here and jump step and when we go so boom and go over them page and thing. When we're done with them and thing, then cuss out to cloth
and she in a white background, she in, I know. So I know if I cut and paste herself in that background. But
no, cut and paste. I'm
not telling man, so the thing authentic.
Well, you know, some people agree with the Angie B, so we catch you too, Reggae.
You see, I'm not telling man.
No, but I'm showing you something. You know.
You like her, man.
No, but what I know.
I don't know nothing if you like her.
No, what I know, man. What me I say? I don't know. The things them, of course, me go in extra detail and things because me tend to see and whatever things and whatever. And then me I entertain. But anything me say about her, can you reasonably say nothing no go so?
No, but you tonight, me I tell you, you know.
A bad man, not a bad mind, the girl.
Man.
A bad man, not a bad mind, the girl. Me say what me see. Me say what me interpret and what me see. Right?
Tell us you want her.
No, but you see what I go on with you is nothing new with me, you know.
You hear that, brother, you know.
No, I'm going to tell you. No, I'm going to tell you.
Me never accuse you of wanting anybody apart from Soapy. Apart from Soapy.
Apart from Soapy. No, dog bite. when me there you know, when me there you know, when me a teacher you know, me they go teach one design and teach one class named Identity and Conduct in the Dancehall Culture.
Remember that.
Plus me did I do my radio show. So I was, I was well known, And so you find, you know me, I'm, generally charismatic and accessible with students and them something or whatever. But there came a time when, even now, if me and I like one party or something or whatever, me do for spite not stand up and talk with no person woman too long, you know why?
Why?
By the next day, you say me
Are you a woman? Because
Yeah.
you have a reputation. So that's why, it proceeds.
Stop right there, sir. Stop right there. What you just say?
You have a reputation for men accused you of taking them woman. So me dress it up there for you.
Well,
Even when you
yeah.
don't want the people woman, people are going to just say boy, whatever. And not only that, most of the time, you want the woman, them want you. All right? And if the woman them is of a certain standard and quality, you are going to shut your mouth and do what you have to do.
All right. No, I'm glad you said that, You know why? I'm glad you said that. Respectfully, I would have do this with somebody else who, again, we're just attack on the show, right? But I would do the same thing when I do with somebody else.
Yeah.
But it's somebody who them would have said, I'm not say Raga with she.
Right.
And they would never assume it, even though I said the same thing about the other person, But make them see somebody who like, no, she depend on a level when we can't see Raga with she. They must say, yeah, Raga like her. So that I go on right. So you basically I said, no, me can't see Raga juggle with Ellen. That I said, no.
Of course, that me I say, your nose indicate all of that.
So you say, the nose is a dead giveaway. What the nose I open up?
Have no, because when sometimes your mind wants a certain thing, but your body is out of control. You can't control.
No. What it is that 90% of communication is non-verbal.
There you go.
Yeah, your body I do things.
The nose is a dead
giveaway.
You can't get where everybody know about your big nose. And if any form of slight movement going on,
when I say you're watching nose I move, it's a Raga like her quietly. Yo, dog bite, you know how them beat me what dear.
So me not upon the thing for a minute.
No, me know, but all right, dog bite. You see, look on the phone?
Yeah, I look on your finger.
All right, you see that finger that's straight, right?
Yeah.
What you see with that one?
Bumbo. That means a whole for curling, you find a whole G spot in the G. You like, and the G spot finger that. The G spot finger. The way you do the people them that them so much your finger I'll get crooked.
Dog bite. Me have 50 enough. Dog bite, me have 50 enough years old, right?
And about 40 enough years do that.
No, man, listen to me, no, man. I swear to you, my man, and name and I grave and whatever. You know, me never noticed this.
Oh, if you notice it's on the finger, busy.
When you not go, man, we can't have a conversation. Me never noticed this, You know, that bite, and I bend the finger, so the finger stay, It's them bring it up. Then when one person bring it up and think, mess,
it's a female bring it up, right?
Yes.
Okay. Who feels it, knows it. But anyway.
What dog bite, you don't know what said. When I would bring it up, was it Licious? I would them I got tell you. Licious did bring it up. Somebody bring it up and think. Either Licious or Pretty One Queen and one of them.
How them notice that for your hand? How them notice that?
One of the dog bite, Dr. Matt bring it up. When Dr. Matt bring it up, me I say, don't stop your foolishness and whatever. He said, "By me look over in the chat. Woman after woman, yeah, Raga, we notice that long time. Yeah, man, you have the bend finger for sure. Yeah, Raga, we notice it long time. I want you. We notice it. Pretty One Queen, I say she bring it up. Dr. Mac, I say she bring it up.
The first me I see your finger. Like that. Me not have a lie.
Dog bite is my finger.
And you never notice it.
Me never notice it. So the finger bend.
You're right, right?
Yeah.
And busy.
You know, go man. Whatever. Now, man. So you don't know what said. Do you have a self-conscious side? Me can't do nothing.
Now why you smell it, so?
What?
You while ago, me see you put it across your nose. Yo, you see it? It's just a reflex still. It's a reflex.
Nah,
You
no,
come
but
and see you go cross your face with the hand.
no,
with the
but dog
finger
bite.
while ago.
Then dog bite. So dog bite. You never involved with that woman and do the spell check.
Of course, because me see you automatically root
Well,
right across your
so you
face.
do the smell check, right?
Yeah.
Oh. And when you do the smell check, you hide and do it around the woman, Oh. Ladies, I know we have gone over this already, but let me just tell you, amongst us guys, we do that. It's a thing. Once we involve with a woman or whatever, at some point we have to touch this, so and that general ship, we touch
yeah.
whatever, this and that, and like we're hugging and whatever, we're going to take a look.
See there, and I see it, and you notice that bend finger.
Where is that?
That's why the man don't want them woman listening, you know. That's why the man don't want them woman listening. That's not for doing that. It's like my girlfriend, them come at the I have a couple girlfriend me tell them to go at your show. A couple nurses and them go. And the lady them say, oh my God. They said the ambience was so good and they met other females.
Mm-hmm.
Them all exchange numbers and them form friendship. And me I tell you, Miss Cootie can attest to this because she know one of the girls them when Miss go with her because she and her did flex, whatever. Me I tell you, let me tell you, man. If man want woman at your show, them have to come. And them find classy people. Classy people.
So Grams Morgan, he come back, you know. Grams Morgan, big up yourself, my general. Me I chat to one drunk here. Yeah, go on.
So may I tell the man them say a long time enough man, hey, enough course you get, you know. Me not lie, you know. Enough course man course. Yes, man.
What mean? Them beat me kill
enough man I look for and I say you look your brethren, you know much man, woman, the man they take away. You know much man, and me I say no go so. Anybody had to any take away the woman, them a look the man no want to the woman. You
no,
understand?
but not even woman look me. No, woman no look me.
No, listen, stop it, Raga. You stop it. Don't make me have to call. Don't make me have to call cutie rooted.
No,
right?
No. Listen, I swear to you, the extent when them thing that happen, it not happen to that extent.
Not anymore, cause you get old.
Yeah, no, but even before, it's always exaggerated. It's always exaggerated.
Let me touch your topic a little bit.
Yes.
Because me here and the beer bread brother did a talk something. Me no agree with him.
Him name Juice Media.
Well, yeah, okay. Me no really want to call him man Juice. Me no really want to call him. Remember one time you said the Juice leg, you say nah, call me no Juice.
So when
me no too want to call him man
If
Juice.
If you call him, just call him full name. But anyone gonna say Juicy.
Yeah, no, me no in a Juice. Me no Juice. No, the white beard brother.
Yeah.
All right. Him going. I'm gonna be honest, me know if me old school or two, me see my father I do it from my 10-year-old father with my mother. One mother, one father. And from day one, me see the man around the show. And me don't know, I saw me do the thing. Me don't know nothing with nobody. Me don't want nothing from nobody. You understand? Me do everything. Me want to do everything. Me don't want a wife to do nothing.
You want to pay all my bills, man?
No, me don't want nobody to do nothing. When me even speak from me have a woman.
Wait, 1 second. Stay right there, sir. Don't move in 1 second. 1 second. Don't move.
Wash your hand.
1 second.
Yeah, people themselves call the brother.
Yeah, so you said, what you
somebody Somebody said for call a white beard brother Santa Claus. No, you can't. All right, so
No.
Santa.
So
Right, yeah.
so what? So what you say? Are you have to take your PR like bills them and
I
everything,
don't
right?
think it's not about PR like the bills them. Me no know. From ever since me know myself and me I deal with any woman. Me no feel safe. My woman, the woman not supposed to do nothing. Period. If me can afford to deal with everything, me I do everything. If you can't afford, no, maybe that's
I don't see
different.
anything wrong with that. If you
Yeah,
can
then
afford
that me I
for,
say.
if you
So if me,
but you are saying that you are saying that that must be the arrangement.
yeah, that my thing, my girl and my wife and money them work. If them want say, if me come home and me I say this I forgot to do, I say no, honey, no, me pay this and me pay that already. That's fine. Me not go cuss and go on bad, but you not have to do it. Me just feel so me for do everything. That's how me grow up, how me see and my responsibility for run my house, do every single thing. Nothing. If you go grocery and spend your money on the grocery, whatever, fine. Me never have a problem. But if you want if money dead where you have access to go do everything, you don't have to touch your money, you go work, you work. I don't even care where your money want go. And you might talk about barrel and people are dressed better than him. Now what kind of talk that? Me never even like that. Same go
What am
on.
I say what?
You know, you must say when him go Jamaica, people are dressed better than him, cause barrel, whole up a barrel go down, and people are dressed better than him and look better. That's a garbage. If you know, me not like them thinking that you as a man supposed to do
What
what
you
you're
talk
supposed
about
to do.
juice media?
Yeah, the Santa Claus, yeah.
What you say Santa Claus? What you
You
say
know, your
juice media?
Santa say when him go home, and the
What?
people, the woman send barrel and stuff, and the people in my dress look better than him. You never hear that part there?
Me not remember that part.
People tell him what Mr. People if you never hear that. When people tell him agree, whatever. Him said him go and the people them made him address better than him and whatever.
Him
And
go Jamaica and the people
him
them
said
address.
people are send barrel I go home and send this and them. Yeah, the woman look what the people are
Yeah,
saying.
what them I say, yeah, him say it.
Yeah,
And
right. I mean, I
what you
say what
say him
kind
say him go Jamaica and people address
the
better than
people
him.
them even address better than him and him not in that. So me I say, what am I talking about?
Me not really understand the context where him say it.
Well,
you
that's
know.
me I say when I try if it says that because the people is not into it 100% and you allow them. Like how me would allow my people them now. And my people them have the money can afford to send barrel and barrel give for them people and take care of them. I don't care zero if them who them want to take care of it for them.
Oh, yeah, talk. If him the two of them are juggling a bill, but if and him say if she has send the money down there, the
yeah,
people
right.
who are workless out the
Right,
thing or
and him alone
whatever.
after with spending
And
whatever.
what you say? What you say what?
Me no care zero what she want to do with fair money or who she want send things and how them want dress and how them want look. It have nothing to do with me. Me I run my thing, me I take care of my thing, and me just feel some man supposed
No,
to
no,
be
but
charged and cash out.
no, but me ask you something.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something. If you are a woman a bill, right, and you have certain goals and things you work toward, right, and it involves this is what we want to reach, this is what we want to achieve, this is what we want to do, right? And you are the type of man now where I say, she not have to pay for that. Me take care of this and that and whatever. But then while you are work hard, you are work your 5, 6, 7 days a week, your long hours, you are be responsible. You're not out a road a kill sort of thing and whatever. You're not hang out a gamble, a drink and a splurge. You're not gallop money a road. You're responsible. And you push your thing and I go through. And you notice you have a woman where I send crazy money. I support your family. Oh, you not see her going away. Cause remember, him say, this is important. Him say when him go there, him say all the people them are govern them thing. Which as me and is true. You have some people believe say if you're there firing them for just sit down and you for send give them. And you're obligated to do so. So if you in a position like that now, and you say you are my partner, and the two of we are built together and we are work towards so and so and so. And she have a stance where, well, I take care of everything, whatever. So me can send my money and get all of them down this and whatever. You wouldn't have a problem with that.
All right, Raga, I'm going to say it again. I'm going to listen to me carefully. It's as long as me can afford, you listen to me carefully, take care of my thing and my thing I go on. I mean, I need anything from you. What you do with your money, your business. I'll be honest with you. That's all. And you're no, see, as long as me I build my thing and my thing I work, and me no need your support financially. All me need is your back and your backative and your love and your care. Take care of me, cook my food, make sure my clothes clean and my house clean, everything in order. It's once you can make sure me come home and have a happy meal, I'm happy, I'm good, and financially me can afford for deal. It's whatever you
You're not
earn.
busy. Okay, Miss
Me no business with your money. And that's how me operate. Me no care.
No, all right. No, I understand what
You
you are
see, if me
saying.
need
But
an
hold on.
assistant for do something, wait no. I mean, whatever. I say, okay, sis. If you talk about the building aspect, if me I do a project and me say, me gonna need X, Y, Z from you, and you're supposed to contribute to that, then that's different. That's totally different if you have an arrangement that way. But if you have an arrangement to say, yo, sis, don't worry about nothing, man. Do your thing. I'm me in charge of everything. And me can afford to deal with everything. Well, if you want to take our money and waste it, a fair business. As long as me know say fair thing now affect my goal and my aim and my ambition and my comfort. That's all me I say.
All right, but hold on. The way you presented it, though, dog, boy. I understand. I see what you're saying, and enough man stay so them just take care of them for take care of them, not business, whatever. As long as she come through with whatever other area she's supposed to come
Right.
through.
Yes.
Doing what you want with your money is your
Your
business.
business.
So
No.
I know, I get it. But the way you presented it, the way you introduced this, respectfully, you make it sound like I eat that thing, juice media, though.
No.
No, that is how it did come out.
No, okay, what me I try to say with juice media should not say, juice media thing coming like say, to me, it's like there's a limitation on his part to excel certain way if it deal with the woman. If the woman can't come through, me not going and nothing and do nothing if me can't control the entire load bearing capacity of the thing for a long. Unless me sick or something go wrong, she must can't come through.
Well,
and help.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is, I think what you presented just now, any reasonable person would say, no, I can't say, I can't say what I say, and that's cool, ain't nothing wrong with that. But again, you did not present it as to say, this is my stance and where I am. Respectfully, just me that you actually made it sound disparaging. Like, I don't know where I'm at, where white beard I say, I give that thing that and whatever. So
The only part
hold on.
Yeah.
You use language to suggest that what juice media do, theme stance, I hear that thing that
the part where
you did.
Okay, maybe me can do clarification there. But the part where me I talk about what me not like is when him say the people might dress better than him and this and that, and because no, that never even necessary. You understand? But if you're going at something and you say, if you, I don't know, maybe because
but
the problem.
No. Well, I see what you say because it's like you care all the people in my
right.
And that's where you are come from. But hold on. But what I think you miss with him, is that me can go buy name brand things too, but me never run go buy name brand things because I have responsibility about the family. Me could have buy, me can go buy Louis and whatever, but me not do so and so. So, with all due respect, if me say no, sir, I can't go live like them people in a video party and whatever, and I talk about family. Look what me I wear, be alone me wear and thing and this and that and whatever.
That meaningless.
Hold on. And me say, all right, me not juggle my thing like that. But if my partner I commit resources to somebody who are feeding priority that and I put it another way. Say, what me hear from Juice Media is, no, you see the people them down there, them ambitious, and them a bill and whatever, and them, them a do so and so for them youth, them and whatever, and that the money I spend on, I think Juice Media would, I'm assuming, wouldn't have any problem with that. What I heard was he gave us some icons to articulate. Let me be careful, because what I can say is a past relationship. To articulate a level of carelessness down there where him say.
Okay. Me agree with that way.
Well, that's me.
Okay, but hear this now. Why you hear that part?
And me, no one, me wouldn't want me that pan Juice Media side this.
All right, well, hear this
me wouldn't want me and a woman a bill. Me not have no problem with she send whatever this and that. Me in a
Okay,
relationship
all
all
right.
the while. Well, when me there with woman and thing and them say, I'm say no, I give her this, but don't tell her say it come from me. They just say it from me. Do that all the while.
Okay, all right.
But me no want a situation where me and a woman a bill. And
Okay.
yeah, and even if we have it like that, we're not
Okay.
Elon Musk or Bill Gates. Well,
No, me understand
but
what
we
you
are
say.
Bill.
Me
And then
understand what you say.
you contribute our resources them then. You know, you contribute your resources them to somebody who you see. A
But
flash
you-
and a party every day
but
and
you're
kill
the
this every day
difference.
and whatever
You're the
this and that.
difference. You just
Yeah,
said
me a check
our.
her too. Me not go say
No,
nothing
no.
to them. Me not go say
No,
to
no.
you, what go on.
But you just said our, and you notice me separate my
No,
thing
all
from-
right. Then
separate
no,
my
hold
thing
on.
from PRT.
But if the reason she can do that for who I live careless and thing and whatever is because me I take care of everything, why just me that shouldn't to drop back and say,
Okay, me gonna tell you why.
about that?
Me now come between no family member and them family with it. Wait, no, let me finish no. Cause me, as something what me experience.
No,
you know.
all right,
As
go
something
on,
what me I experience me I talk off, you know. Right? me did that one time, you know, and me learned from a mistake, you know. Where me go and tell somebody, say, yo, you know, say, you for XYZ, blah, 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 cause the people them down there, I take you for Santa Claus. I'm gonna reverse the thing, whatever. And it come haunt me and bite me. Meaning that the people start hate me, people all want to kill you. People say you cut off them, you turn them family against them. This have a whole heap of ramification in
no,
life.
hold
You
on,
know.
hold on. Wait 1 second.
Eh.
Kelly, yeah, your post. I have to send money back home every month, and nobody can tell me to stop. No
Okay.
man, no boy.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
To dog bites point, cause that articulate your point.
Yes.
But
Yes.
hold on, Kelly. I think somehow I misunderstand some things, and I guess it's this kind of zero-sum absolutist thinking. Just me that have no problem with whoever I'm there with I send money back home. That is not the issue. It's not the sending money back home is the problem. What I say is, if the two owner work towards something and you constantly feed something back home, in a way, when a progressive in any way and whatever and thing and people are live careless and all them something and whatever and them a pay attention to hot clothes and a beer and a this or there whatever. Why would you want to be partnering with somebody who is doing that when the two owner? Wait. Well, and live visibility restricted for 10 minutes. Your live is not eligible for a recommendation and restricted in search results for the next 10 minutes because your live does not comply with the For You feed eligibility standards under our community guideline. That bite me say I think go down from what you say.
Oh, what go on so?
No man, I wouldn't want woman. You have a certain person him did that go through the place and whatever and I go on them foolishness. And from him that I'm just a report my life.
But you know I do not nurse nothing where after.
But they're telling, you know, them I do something. All right. All right, then them give you a chance to this, right? Not only that, the life today is just so constructive and mature and thing. Okay. All right. No. Just the people that do them foolishness. It happens. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, I don't see anything wrong with somebody, you know, saying you're my partner, and I don't feel comfortable. I have no problem taking care of everything. But if my taking care of everything mean that you now feel comfortable in expending a significant portion of your resources, just because I take care of everything, your resources to a source that basically not going away, and then me see what you're going with and thing and all them something there and thing like that, then when you could have put this together and we reach a goal quicker, we can invest some money on bill and all them something there, whatever, you know. But me see what you have said doing a dog.
Yeah, but I understand. Okay, but you know,
you just not busy with dog going over this.
Understand to back up where Santa did that said, to be honest. Nobody in a sound mind.
Santa.
Nobody in us with a sound mind would have somebody furnish people back home money for do certain things, and when that money could be invested in with them send them a bill to
If them
them.
are careless out,
If that right.
put it this way,
But my thing is that
Juice Media not gonna have any problem with them
right,
woman that send
yeah,
money to
right,
our mother every month,
okay,
or
right.
our niece them who in a high school or whatever.
Well,
That me tell you, that man not gonna have no problem.
well, me know your
Juice
virgin.
Media,
No,
Juice Media the type of person. Me I swear, me not swear for nobody. But actually, you stay so too, you know, what me about for say, you know. What me about for say, you stay so too. Juice Media and you are the type of person who go see a woman and send money back for the youth, them who go school and whatever. And you dog bite, you stay so, and Juice Media says, I say, yo, put this on it. You understand what I say?
Me get
I'm
what
gonna
you
tell you,
say.
say, you and him stay alike right there,
Yeah,
so.
but that's why I say
Even after you don't pay all of the bills, them, you are gonna be the person who gonna say, yo, put this on the money where you send your mother there. Put this on the money where you send for the youth, them down there in the high school. Them are going good and thing and whatever. We know them not have them father and whatever.
maybe I own word it, you know, when him say,
you interpret it.
No, when me interpret
Yeah.
when him say the people them address better on him and whatever. Me I say that them are
Well,
necessary.
yeah, well, it have a sound to
right,
it. You know?
right, at that
It
part
have
there.
a sound. Well, yeah,
But-
no, me see what you say.
but in general, if you are a person who God bless you with talent that you can produce and run a family, that you are the head of the household and you can control everything financially, and you tell your woman, say, listen, and me not gonna lie, me watch where the woman I do, me not gonna lie, and if the money if she do the thing careless, me gonna check her, me gonna be honest with you. Me
Right.
gonna check her. Me not gonna make she do careless.
Which is right. Which
But
is
when
right.
me see she do her some 401k, I do some other thing, and I grow fear money pan the end there, well, which automatically you always as when you say feed them money, I feed them and my money, my money, my money, our money. I saw them deal with it, right? But the bottom line is, me just feel comfortable when me I fulfill all of the load bearing capacity in the relationship. And then say me want brag and boast, I have no control over nobody. It's just how I was brought up. Me see my dad
Right.
do all of that. You
Right,
understand?
right,
Him
right,
take care of 10 a week, boy, I will go high school and go school and do uniform and money spend, and him is amazing, him do everything. And me just I mean teach my son them that all of my youth them me say, yo, make sure in any relationship uno have to depend upon the female for name them. Me know it's more use the word depend. Right? If the female willing to work with you and grow together, fine. But make sure that if the female cannot produce certain things, you're supposed to have the capacity and have the credential to take care of your family. That's how me see it. And that me believe in it.
But
That
I don't.
supposed to-
But Juice me and I go disagree with that.
a man supposed to carry the weight. This 50-50 business, keep your 50 and make your 50 go somewhere else. But me want to deal with everything if me can deal with it. If me need help or assistance with anything, me will reach out to you and say, yo, you know, me need that. Take care of that. And move forward. But your money are your money, and my money is supposed to be our money. Me believe in that. As when you say you don't believe in that, me believe that my money are our money. Your money are your money. Do what you want to do with your money. That's how me see it. And me feel so
Well on. You hear me say me not believe in that?
No, I mean just throw it out there with me.
Okay.
But me just feel so I saw the thing for go. Right? So a man supposed to be responsible for your household. Because you want to claim the other household thing, you know, that means that you for carry the weight. I saw it for go. I saw me believe.
I saw you believe. You believe.
But
yeah.
I know so it's still, you know, with this new bread. That's some hybrid thing I go on now. And the woman them a run the things them, and the woman them a make better money because most of the women are more educated and better educated than these young men do. Them a rub out and miggle. Them a feel so them tool are gonna carry them through life. No, and all of them, you know.
Yeah,
but some of them,
yeah,
and the female population has
careless out it,
exploded.
yeah.
And the scene with female have turned head of household now. A man the woman about him. Man, don't get me wrong, you know. I think we did go into this with Mr. Chicago or one of them people where some man say must stay home and he might be the woman gone out. Gone work and him, they want to wash plate, a clean, and a cook and a take care of the kid. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
What you think with that?
Me no really see nothing wrong with that, but no, it kind of look fishy in my eyes. In my believe me not too.
It fishy,
yeah, it look fishy to me. Me no really think a man for stay home and do housework and woman outside or work. If the woman
no. All right, let me ask you something. Suppose the resources are such that because you know 6 of one, half dozen of the other, you know. Because a lot of women the women were saying, what if I am the one who can bring in the money and things? Can you hold on. There were women who were saying, why the man them can't hold it at the yard to or whatever? If a me can bring in them, we need the money. And if a me can do it, when I have this thing, I want to know one woman, so and so kind of one woman stuck in the thing. So if we can stay home and take care of the kids, man, why uno can't do that for a while too, right? This was a thing for a while, you know, by these modern women, you know, right? So what I'm saying is, if a man and a woman reason and say, yo, you see what going on out there with the picnic, then me see all some abusive thing are going on out there with picnic and child care in New York, you know, at thousands of dollars if you have 2-3 picnic, you know, I tell you that a month, you know, right? And then the one reason I say, and them say, yo, the way your thing set up, you know, you can bring in the money there, you know, and me as the father, you know, I'm gonna hold it. I stay home and hold it and thing, and then you go and balance out things. So if a couple go there so and thing, you think there's something wrong with something is
No, nothing is wrong with that. But when we believe the man can me feel man.
One second. Juice me that. You somehow you think I went name there blow up a chat here. a live thing just a troll the chat here. Check it. Yeah, go on talk.
No, what me I say, me feel men must also, if them the woman, them no must just a do woman the house thing. They must can do other things plus take care of the house as well. They must be able to do other stuff as well. Not just only I do the chores like we're normal woman for them. Me no see it look like them.
What you say like we're normal woman? So you say something wrong if the man just do woman a clean house and I take care of picnic thing.
Yeah,
which
him
you say
for do
is a
something
normal
else as well. You understand? Him for do something else as well, man.
Okay.
Yeah, cause me have a brother. Okay, the reason why I said that, I had 2 brethren living in my community here in Florida.
Yeah.
Them wives, I don't think them listen to the program, but them wives are big in the medical field. All right,
Yeah.
nurse practitioners and XYZ and whatever. So them money strong, and them work out in New York. Them still there in New York and other places where the money stronger. Cause them place the money stronger than Florida money, you know.
Yeah.
In the nursing field, right?
Yeah.
And one day me look upon the man, I pass and I say, my youth, you know, say, me see you out here every day. I mean, look upon him and him don't know if him feel away, but me see you out here every day. Your wife, you just, no man, you think kind of look fishy or you're behaving up. Me say, what you mean? Him say, what you mean? Me say, because you know do nothing else. No man, she cover everything, man. Me say, no man, you have to do something. And I got a job for him. Him get a job when the kids them gone at school or whatever, and him get the job, and the job was tailored that him could have come home and take care of the chores and have to spend that extra money for babies, whatever. And the job give him 4 hours there, so him get a break 2 hours there, so and him whatever. And him feel better, him say, boy, thanks for whatever. Because it don't look good. Me not tell you that the truth. To me, it don't look good. For a man, just the woman chores, I do this, that, and what. No, man. Man for do other thing as well, regardless of the fact that the lady have the credential for bringing the strong money. Whatever. You do something else, man. Me don't feel good for a man. Me not produce no financial aid towards the thing, apart from the services in the house. No.
But if you are work and you pay all of the bills and the woman the home and she just do housework and take care of the kids, like you say, we're a normal woman for do. That's okay if she just do that alone.
Hold
on.
Me think that's okay.
Fine.
Me think it's fine. Yeah, but me think a man
but if the woman out and a work and pay all of the bills and the man stay home with the kids, it don't look good, you say.
Me?
For him just the woman take him for fine, him for do something manly.
Yeah, man, find something do something manly, man. You know, don't look good. Me don't know if me have too much masculinity in my thing or whatever, but it don't look good. Me tell you the truth.
But you see what you're saying. It's an aesthetic issue that you're raising here.
To me.
You're talking about how the thing look.
Yeah, it don't look good.
So it don't look good to who?
To the general public. The people I'm out there I look from outside.
Okay, so in other words, you are saying there's an adjustment should be made to please the perception of the general public.
Well, as how we growing up, so we live. People always try to please the public.
Well, so that is you.
Not me. Mr. People always I do for people to please the
Then
public.
that you would have do.
But
You
yeah,
would
but
have
me
make
not,
sure you
but
please the
me don't know. It
public.
just don't look good. Me don't know
Yeah,
why.
it don't look good. Like,
It
I'm
just don't
asking,
look good
don't
to
look
me.
good to who? You said the general public.
Well, maybe in my opinion, you ask me a question and me put
Yeah.
it out there. It
Yeah.
don't look good to me.
You
So
don't
maybe
look
the
good to
public
you.
now look that way there.
All
Remember,
right,
say
then.
you is an anthropologist or what you want to call it, you know. You think out a different box than me regular people, you know. You have training for think out of the box and for expose certain things so and make the conversation flow a certain way. Me understand that. But natural people like me with weak brain, we now think certain things. We look upon it that way. That say, no man, look how that brother there over there every day like a little fish. And we not saying that, you know. But the bottom line is, him need for do something, man. Him can't just breastfeed and I take care. I take care of picnic and I sweep up yard and I clean up house and that. No man, go find something else to do, man.
Okay.
You have the health and strength to do it. A woman for stay home and do all of that if she day night. But if she have the credential we can bring in much more money, she forgot to go work and bring it in. Enough man don't like that neither. You know that?
Well,
Them
no,
know-
we know that. We know that.
them-
Enough man
them-
them
Them can't manage it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
because in that sense of control, they want to be in control at all time. And if them don't in control financially, coming like it don't make no sense. Well, me I go sleep, come I leave 4 o'clock.
Well,
in the
to
morning.
some, yeah, all right. Then Anglia busy, but just as a reminder, I'm glad in your own way you kind of admitted you're basically saying you're old school
You put it
and
that
you're
way.
still there and whatever.
Yeah,
That there have
yeah.
been some changes in society that
Yes.
you would prefer not to adapt to those changes. There's some of those you find that you still find them
Me not say, man,
suspicious or whatever.
No, I
And
come out in a-
and what
I
you're
come out in a
saying is that
apron.
there's some gendered things there and whatever thing, but you're not really too comfortable.
Me not comfortable with it.
I come out in an apron.
Yeah, in a apron and all them things.
But when we did have a TamFam get together down in Florida and you cook a chicken, them you put on an apron.
No, that was brother and Papa Ants.
You never have on an apron when you did
No,
do
me
the
never have
chicken.
on the apron. But Papa Ants did have on the apron and Naki B husband. They were the apron people. I
You
didn't
never
have
wear
no
an apron when you did do the
No,
chicken.
me not
At
no
all. You
apron.
never have no apron.
No, me have on the shirt when me did repeat. Me never have on a apron.
So you have a problem with man that wear apron.
You know what, Night? Because you're going to put this on a different level.
No, but I'm asking.
Yo,
No,
Night.
it wasn't a rhetorical question. Do you have a problem with man that wear apron?
The one them have the baby in them and I take over the house and a baby in a apron.
And Tasha said, Mama answer, you had on an apron.
What
Stop
apron? What
You
apron
had
have?
that guy, you didn't have on an apron. You're wicked enough.
Never send it the video.
Dog
Never
boy,
send it the video.
you didn't have on an
I
apron.
know some woman answer liar just to make sure her husband underneath the bus.
You didn't have on an
She
apron.
lied. She
Right?
lied.
Right?
Me
I'm
ever
going
send
to
the
tell you
video come.
something. Yeah, I'm going to tell you some Poopa Ants.
Yeah.
I want the most masculine, solid, centered.
He has
this
to.
here, hold
He
on,
has
hold
to.
on. And here is the key thing where, I mean,
Yeah.
how you feel now, or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But in my opinion,
Yeah.
Poopa Ants is way more secure in his masculinity than you are in yours.
Wherever you want, so that way you can say your business that. And him have to be masculine because him a come from my stable. So him have to be masculine. All right?
No, not because it was. And
Me
let
say,
us
him
hold
have to
on,
be
hold on,
masculine
and
and
let
come
us
from
be
good stable.
reminded. Me not think your critique is baseless in some sense. In that, Poopa Ants is a world-renowned chef.
So him have to wear apron.
Duh. Right? No, but if somebody listen you and don't know, so this is a man, this man is a world-renowned accomplished chef. If somebody listen you and you never put that in there, whatever, you
But you
remember
ask me, who did I wear apron? I'm tell you. Are you
but the way you put it and
no,
thing
but
and
not talk
whatever.
with the people them who they want to take care of the baby them.
Nah,
And that me a talk
you know
about.
what you sound like? You sound like the gangster DJ where the whole world know, the gangster Jamaican DJ where the whole world know. Have an apron and a cook with him girl. And when Elephant Man a come in and thing and whatever, and him did a cook with her and she said him voice nice and low like, oh come on.
There you go.
And them say when Elephant Man a come in and she said when she turn around and she said, O'Neal, that is Elephant Man first name.
Me know
And she
O'Neal,
said, and she said, O'Neal. She said, the DJ goes so, I grab off his cape and I said, hey yo, yellow.
That DJ that sound like him a baby. That DJ that sound like him a baby. Them baby mother rag.
I rang DJ, you see how you mix up, I rang DJ, you know. Well, a elephant sing about baby mother and a movie did sing about that too. But anyway, bless up ears and
All
I
right,
say a
take it
word,
easy.
cool. Yeah,
I
man,
catch
cool.
with the arms out later.
Yeah, man, I say a word, my brother, cool, man.
Hi, Raga.
Hey, what's up?
I'm joining late tonight, but I heard a little piece of the story of a conference. I heard a little
Um,
piece of what.
are you on I think you're on something that you're not speaking directly in the phone.
No, I have earpods in.
Yeah, is there any way I could speak directly in the phone?
Yeah, what's it nice? I'm having in my ears. What is it giving? Is it a feedback or something?
And your voice was kind of not. Well, yeah, go on talk. We're hearing you better now.
Okay, maybe I'll hold the phone while I talk.
Yeah.
Is it
Right here,
better
you're
now?
better now. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, so I joined at the end, so I didn't really hear too much of Juice Media stuff, but I heard, I guess, what Dogbite was saying about how he wants to be the person to provide and, make sure, say, he's the one doing everything and whatever she does with her money is
Hmm.
totally okay.
Right.
I wanted to add a little piece because I feel like I don't know your audience that much, but it seems like they're a lot more older than me. So
Mhm.
my opinion and my thoughts might give a different perspective, right?
That's okay. We're pretty tolerant around here.
Okay. So just for clarification, I'm 30.
Okay.
Um, and I feel like my generation of people,
Yeah.
we as women, we are looking for a man that does those things, right? We're looking for somebody, I can't speak for everybody, but I'm telling you what I've heard. We're looking for somebody that can say, all right, mega pay the mortgage or me take care of this, and you can kind of have free range to do whatever it is that you want to do with your money.
Hmm.
But it's like these men are not wanting to do that. And we find it to be weird. Like, let me
Okay.
give you an example.
Hmm.
Again, I'm 30. Over the summer, I started talking to this guy, 11 years older than me, which is not usually something I do, but somebody's like, give it a chance. You seem to be more mature. Maybe you need somebody older. Give it
Hmm.
a try. The guy has an older daughter. I am the type of person, I'm educated. I'm 2 degrees. Not that it matters, but just giving you context, all right?
Right.
Yeah. I talked to the guy. The guy could come over to my space and say, oh, how much your apartment costs, or you must make X amount of money. So, would you be the one that would pay the mortgage and such and such? And I'm like, no, because again, we're, people like me, we'll look for somebody who's going to want to, it sounds bad, but in a sense, kind of be a man. Like, no matter how much education I have or how much money I'm bringing in, I still
Hmm.
kind of want you do certain things like pay the mortgage, right?
Right.
And I feel like I don't expect you to match my level of education, but if you say you do trade, then double up if you need to double up because you're going to pay the mortgage. That's how I was feeling. And he was
Hmm.
kind of like, no, like based on your profession, you supposed to make X amount of money more. So why would you be the breadwinner? I just not think that's how it's supposed to go, rather. I don't think that's how
Oh,
it's supposed to go.
so you say
And
like if him do trade, then do extra work, step up
do
like a
like an
man and
extra work,
do
yeah,
some
because
extra work and double up and
yeah,
thing.
because I kind of just feel like if you're asking these questions in the beginning before we even reach a certain level, at some point it made me feel like I'm gonna feel a certain type of way, right? And if me
True.
already feel like you're giving me those insecure vibes, then you should go out and make sure you do the things that you need to do so you can say, all right, then I'm gonna put my money up. So I'm gonna have to feel this type of way. And I feel
Wait,
like
say that again. Him
that I
supposed, yeah,
supposed to go out. If he feels like I'm making more than him and he wants to be with me and feel like he's gonna feel some type of way about that, and
yeah,
you want to be this macho man that you're pretending to be, then
yeah,
do that. Go out and whatever it is that you do, double up. Do an extra shake for whatever the case so you can feel that way. Because I don't think it's fair for me for some me go do my education, me I come make extra amount of money and I'm not even at the peak level yet. For you for come in and make me feel like me for take care of you as a big grown man, 11 years
right,
older than me, it don't
right.
look good. Like that back there said, I know sometimes it sounds bad that it's like an aesthetic things, but it don't look good.
Hmm.
It don't look
Hmm.
good. And I feel like in that case, right, a lot of men are saying, okay, then if these women, if these younger women are wanting um yeah, a traditional man, but they're not being traditional women. They're working, so they're not home often. They're not cooking. Them don't want to take care of pitney. Them not have kids, yada, yada, yada. I feel like if women have good men in their lives, right? A man
Yeah.
that's doing the things that they're supposed to do, there's no way a woman is going to look upon that man and say, you don't deserve a good meal. If I don't know for cook, I'm gonna learn. Because it's almost like I want to reward this man because he's being good to me. But if you're coming in now, you want to give 50-50, you're in the house, put up in a people house, put and all them things there, and then you expect to get food at night time. That's ridiculous to
You
me.
in a people house or what?
A poop, put up on couch and a poop and all these
Yeah.
things, that's
Okay. Right.
ridiculous.
Right. Right. Okay.
And it just feels like if you know the labor it goes that happens when you go and get like a second degree. You take 4 years of your life to get one, 4 years of your life to get another. And you for just me supposed to just come home to a grown ass man, put up in a house, and you don't feel like you're supposed to pull your weight. No,
Right.
I don't like it. I don't like it,
Right.
Raga.
Right. Right. A couple of things. If you don't mind me asking you, that 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 traditional man who take care of everything and thing like that. And you alluded to it, just now. So basically, you're saying once he's being a traditional man, you have no problem being a traditional woman.
Right. In context, though, because also understanding that I guess you would say the traditional woman in the past maybe wasn't working, right? Wasn't out there 9 to 5 or whatever the case. She's typically
Hmm.
at home taking care of the children. But
Yeah.
in this case, you met me not home, you met me out there. Give me a little break. But I would say I'm open to learning and doing those things because you're deserving of it. But if you have a man that's wanting a traditional woman, you want me to still go work 9 to 5, still cook for you, still have your children, all these things, and you're not pulling half your weight, that's not right.
No, I understand that, but you said give a little break. So you're saying that the man then, given that you have your degrees and them something and whatever, the man should give a little break and expect you to be a traditional woman because him
Yeah,
come
kind of
meet you
sound
with a
bad the way
degree.
they
Yeah,
you meet me,
come
so
meet you.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
meet you. Okay. But then you're saying that he should be the traditional man, which the point of a traditional man, the main point is the protector and the provider,
But
right?
these men want you to be traditional, right? They
Yeah.
meet you or they meet you, want you to be traditional, but they're not saying, you know what, in order to make that happen, I'm willing to bring in the extra bread so you can stay home and be the traditional woman I want. Instead, they want you to go out and work and
Okay.
also be the traditional woman.
Traditional woman. Okay.
You
So not the
understand?
man them one.
The more you
Yeah.
still become a breadwinner, which is I think is crazy, and also be a traditional woman. And then when you ask of them to do certain things, them can't do it or them don't want to do it.
Because not only that, one of the complaints from women is like, okay, fine, you want me to still work. But then when me come home, me must still be the traditional woman, do the cooking and cleaning and whatever. And you just at work and you come home, but you not do the cooking and cleaning and whatever because you being the traditional man. Well, basically then if you want me to do the cooking and cleaning and everything and whatever, which by the way is not easy work and
It's
thing,
not.
then you take care of it, take care of her, free up the resources to me for do that, Which goes to the point where enough women say like, well, I don't know if I use the word submit. Right. There's a S word for men out
Hmm.
there in terms of the language and a S word for women. The S
Hmm.
word for men is submit. And the
Hmm.
S word for women is settle. So
Uh-huh,
all
uh-huh.
these women out there saying them not settle. And all these men out there saying, why them women and nowadays, them not submit to the man for be the whatever this and that. So but basically I said some woman will say, well, man, I have no problem. I submit, if you take care of everything and whatever, But you are saying no, yeah, but you have to be a little bit accommodating too. Don't expect me to be the classic traditional woman because you come meet me with my degree, them and thing, whatever.
Kind
All right.
of.
No. But what if a man in response said to you now? Well, okay, that's reasonable. I'm gonna come meet you with a degree, them and whatever. One of the
Mhm.
commentary from the men out there now is like, yo, all these women these accomplished, independent, so-called, cosmopolitan, modern women, they want a man who already make it. Right? Right here upon this show, woman them come out and say, we don't have a bill with a man there already. So most women, let's be honest, them want a man who already make it. Just like how you said, you come meet me with my degree. Right? So be a little bit accommodating. You meet my degree. Don't expect me to be the traditional. What some of the men are saying is like, yo, that traditional something in a work, If you want come a man who already make it and thing and you want come benefit from this and whatever. You have to bring something to
And I think that's
to when you
fair.
ask me for, okay, so you think that's fair?
I think that's fair. I think the problem there in that scenario is they're not matching, right? They're not matching. So they're finding people that are not on the same level as them. So like for instance, would I say like the man who already make it, he might find somebody or a woman who maybe didn't make it the same way him make it, or she still have a lot of growing to do. So she can't really rise to full potential then. And I think vice versa as well. You have a woman who them not really do nothing. Them are a good woman, them not know for clean, whatever the case may be. And them want a man to take care of everything. But it's like, what do you do? So I think they're not matching. And I think that's the case that happened to me too with the person I was speaking to. We weren't matching.
Right.
Because for you for coming, and the problem with me, I thought we would have matched considering he's older, he's mature, he's lived a little bit more life than me, but it felt more like me live more life than him. It felt like almost like me live more life than him. And I'm like, this is crazy to me. So I think maybe the root of the issue is people are not matching, so they're not finding their exact match. They're not, so they want this traditional thing, but each person who, let's say for instance, the traditional man is not meeting the traditional woman, so in a match, or the opposite way, if that makes sense.
Right. No, and I totally agree with you. I'm one of those who always make the argument that the ingredient that I think is more important for a successful relationship, it's not, some people love to say it's trust. And I understand why they're saying trust, but for me, it go back to the matching. But the term I use for that is compatibility.
Yeah,
Compatibility, right? And what I always explain to people, I said, hey, you can 100% trust somebody with whom you're not compatible. And what do you do when that happens? And compatibility don't mean that you have to be the same. It means that you have to have some shared value and have the capacity to work together coherently, want to blend together. That is what compatibility means. And I think you're quite right. And that is what is going on out there. We are in the middle of some significant, I would say, transitioning in terms of gender roles. And the men are trying to figure it out. The women are trying to figuring it out. And in that figuring out phase, with the changes occurring, women are more empowered, they're more independent and whatever. And it's just interesting to me that as the women become empowered and more independent and things like that, and they're in a position where they don't have to depend on men so much more, you find this equation where more women are saying they're not settling or they're not dating down, or why should I work so hard to reach where I am? And I want somebody with more than me. These are the commentary out there. And then sometimes I think women have a little difficulty in realizing that men too are observing that women are doing that. And they are engaging in calculations like, yeah, but man been attack woman who have less than them all the while, and society never have no problem with it and thing and
That's
whatever.
true,
Like
right?
that was the equation. And now that the woman never change, all right, then we are gonna change too. So since at that on the phone a priority, well, we are gonna change the definition of what it means to be a man too. Just like a woman a change the definition of what it means to be a woman. The man never say, so a fool on one way for accomplish and we done make the thing and set the thing already and things. So for us come in and take advantage of it. So we enough to make certain demands on. And then when we start to say, oh, since we now make adjustment and we are make who never turn around and gaslight me, and say, but we are not a man. I never that my father used to do, and my father used to take care of everything and whatever this and I saw you have this little
The cycle of
contestation. Yeah, this
right.
kind of craziness out there, And
And can I
it's
add a
interesting.
can I add
Yeah.
a paragraph to your essay?
Yeah.
um,
Yeah.
or a chapter.
Yeah.
What Dogbite was also saying too about the aesthetics, right? We live in an era where everything people are put on social media. So it's like if you are a woman who aesthetically have certain things put together, it no look good for you to have a man who aesthetically does not have what you have, right? Or not match what you have. And I think like you were saying back in the day, that aesthetic piece didn't matter for men, so they can date down, right? We have examples of that through like movies, like the movie Pretty Woman. I don't know if you've heard of this, seen
Yeah,
this,
man, yeah, man, yeah, man.
we have examples of men doing that for forever. But no, in this modern society, it's almost like, why? Man, she a man, the man, I can't
Yeah,
imagine. And
stigma.
me see it, me not gonna lie, me see it, and I go home after me see it and I say, boy, me not lie, no look good for true. It don't look
No, but
good.
suppose I let you say that one of the interesting thing is that this look good thing and whatever, people think that people who are on social media or in the public space and whatever, they tend to think that social media is actually
Mm-hmm.
accurately portraying what's going on in the world. What is
Mm-hmm.
interesting, is that to women's credit, there's a lot of women out there, whole heap, who I work with them man and in really successful relationships and thing. And them man not perfect, them man not 100 with certain things, and them a carry the weight with certain things and whatever, but them can't see value in that man in other areas and thing, or say, so me make more than him, but me not give up that man there for nothing, because him dead for me, so and so and so. There's a lot of relationship, but here, so
Mm-hmm.
those people, them not up on social media and them not in other public something there and whatever. I'm going to be honest
Raga,
with you, you know what them woman they do?
what
Them
them do?
woman they will go out and them must say,
They will pay for dinner and I make the man make it seem like the man pay fees.
I make a man pay feet and thing like that and whatever. But what I'm saying, because them know, them a protect the man now. But what I'm saying is, when you talk to them people, them woman they will tell you
Mm-hmm.
some things about the man they know where, no man, I had somebody, who was that. And fear thing was like, Kingsley, me as Kingsley, not Raga. She's like,
Mm-hmm.
Kingsley, my day with that man must have 15 years. I've never had to call a plumber. I've
See
never had to call her what,
that.
and she go in and
Mm-hmm.
what, but she make way more money than him and whatever. And
But that's
thing.
the
And
piece.
then
Sorry. Mm-hmm.
the other thing is, she's like, listen to me. I feel so safe and secure with this man. I am the only woman in the world for him. And whatever. You know
That
what I'm saying? So what I'm saying,
I
she's
do.
identifying other things with about that man where she be like, his
This is worth
value
it,
is in this
right?
other year, whatever. So, and her thing was, if you follow them out there, I forgot, Ma Ruby said that
You're
to me.
not gonna
Said,
end up
if
with
me
nobody.
did I follow them out there, Muda Dash were a good man. And she
I
stayed
see
with
that.
that man for almost 30 years until she died. When she did anything and whatever, she have a brownstone, and thing
Mm-hmm.
and whatever, and she have kids and whatever. And in the will, she said, he must stay there as long as him want until the day him drop down. The only way I'm supposed to come out is unless him get somebody else and him want to leave. And she said the place is for the kids, but she said this man here has been so real to me that bam, 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 bam. You know what I mean? I say, so I'm just
Absolutely.
giving it that example that you have people out there. Them
Absolutely.
not in a social media and a worry about what society say and how it look and thing. And
Mm-hmm.
them are reasoning a more holistic to turn and look on the person in their entirety and looking on areas that social media don't necessarily see and value. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm making some determination to say this is a good man. I mean, I give him a good
Mm-hmm.
man for
Mm-hmm.
nothing. You understand? Yeah. So enough of that are
Absolutely.
going out there,
Absolutely. Like I
Yeah.
recently just kind of slowed back on the social media stuff because when I met this man, I thought the same things, right? We didn't match maybe say education, but I didn't know this man could bring so much more value, right? So I'm gonna keep talking to him and see where this goes.
Mhm.
That situation. with my car at work, and I feel like if me I talk to my man, I'm supposed to be able to call you and say,
Mhm.
babe, this is a situation. Can you help me out? And I did that, and it led nowhere. It led nowhere, and it led me calling a coworker, a male coworker, who was able to pull up, drop away Madu, pull up, and come fix the situation that I feel like the man that I'm talking to is supposed to fix. Now, if that's the
Well,
case,
yeah, no,
you
well, you
understand
have
what
a
I say?
point there. Yeah, you have a
We're not
point there.
matching. If that's
You're
the
not
case, then
right, right.
it would make you want to kind of stand up in your ego then as a woman and say, you know what? Not to make it sound bad, but we're not up on the same level.
No,
We're
no,
not up on
no,
the same
no. I
level.
agree with you, right? This I agree with
You
you.
you want the do you want the traditional woman that come talk about, oh, you know, when you go cook rice and peas and all these things, but when
Yeah.
you go come fix the car. Like,
Listen, Assassin, right? You know Assassin, right? Agent
yeah.
Sasko.
Of
And him
course,
have
yeah.
him wife Nicole, right?
Love them. They look good,
And
yeah.
what the she make a post and she say, you know, there was just something just so comforting. I should probably use the word sexy, like
Mm-hmm.
when it can be a problem and you go so boom and you lift up the phone and call, you know, and then him just jump in and just, you know, whatever. Da, 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 da.
Mm-hmm.
And she just like, that is so good, right? Must mean same even solve the problem, but have that thing
Right.
the way, whatever. And that's why I always explain to them, look, young youth, I say, boy, listen, at the end of the day, I care how the man cute, and whatever, and them sitting there, and I care what kind of body him have on the start touch. But you see, long-term relationship, the most important thing for women is security. But
Yep.
under security, you have reliability
Dependability.
and dependability. Them two
Mm-hmm.
things and whatever. And me say, you want a woman rate you, and when she want left you and thing, and then she think back, oh, you're reliable and dependable. She has, you know, that damn money I get from my nerves and thing and whatever. I'm not
Uh-huh.
find,
And you
I'm
know
not
what
think
that
me I go
leads to,
find a man
Raga?
as reliable and dependable as him. Because one thing with him, I'm going to say, and him dead.
And him
Right?
did it.
And him
And
dead.
that,
Yeah, women
yeah.
value that. Yes,
And
yes.
those things, like I said, not accountability, I'm sorry, reliability and dependability, those things lead to admiration. Right? I got
And
tie it back in
respect.
together.
And
It leads
respect.
to admiration and it
And
leads to
respect.
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 Because had that
Respect.
man pulled up and did those things, or had he helped me figure out what to do, especially being an older man, you know, what I said, boy, like you said, I really rate the man, you know, I respect the man, yeah. I know say I want to me can
Listen,
call
if
him.
him did
And
pull
if
up and I do whatever and he never fix the thing and whatever and then sitting there and then in the car, you'd still respect him.
at least him show up. At least
Yeah.
he made an effort. And then we could have said, all right, then. And I think that's one of the things men need from women is knowing that they are admired, whether they did the thing or not did the thing.
Very, very important.
You
Again,
understand?
me have an example for kill me, an old man. One at Middletown, Connecticut. Me
That's where I
hear a
grew up,
big,
by the way.
you
Yeah.
lie.
No,
For
seriously,
real?
yeah, me hear you talk about you kind of something about Eastern down the road. We can't pull up, Raga.
Oh, for real? No,
I'm
man.
in
Yeah,
the
man.
tri-states. I'm in the, you never know
Yeah.
them parts, the man.
I had these mentors. Oh God, and I've
We
Wesleyan was
probably
on top of
know,
my
yeah.
school. I mean, never they
And
get in a Wesleyan, But anyway.
I did a program at Wesleyan, but I'm sure
Oh,
you're familiar with
okay.
Upward Bound and all of that. But
Yes,
that's a
yes,
different
ma'am.
topic.
Upward bound. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
I was an upward bound counselor at UConn.
Really?
Yep. Worked with it for years. Interesting. But anyway, so I had these mentors there,
Mhm,
and she and I was raising Sharon and her husband passed recently, Bob Sadler. They were mentors too.
mhm,
And she said, when she like for hand wash, them have a dishwasher, but
mhm,
she at that time, years ago, she like for hand wash, so she clean up and thing.
mhm,
And she said, Kingsley, Bob has this thing where every now and then he will come over and start wash he starts to wash the plate with me and whatever.
mhm.
And she said, those plates they never wash properly. She said, when he's
Mhm,
finished, I go and wash them over, but I don't let him know. And she said, but can I tell you, that's one of the sexiest things that I just
mhm,
value with this man. He's just always thinking to be there for me, even in the washing of the dishes and things. So sometimes when you women say these things, some men may think like you're asking for the word. No, dependability is not.
mhm.
That is why when you hear your woman say, all the while you hear a woman say this phrase, I like, one thing with John, He was always there, you know, he's
Mm-hmm.
always there. That is a woman's way of saying he was always reliable, always
Mm-hmm.
dependable. Him show up when him supposed to show up and thing like women value that. That is a big deal. To somebody puts a woman value that and thing, big deal and whatever. So I totally agree with you. Like when you reach out to him never have that immediate thing that you say, bam, let me see if me can do it, or may I come over there and whatever. And thing and
Yeah,
that.
and them left it in the hand of somebody who look me. Now if me they stay bad woman, you know, one thing, 1 and 2 and 3, but I'm gonna stay so. But you know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Yeah,
you're not supposed to do that. Just the same way
yeah.
that when I say a woman is supposed to make her man go to a road hungry, you're not supposed to let another man who you know has a crush on your woman or whatever the case or a work husband come take that spot that you're supposed to be doing. But
Last question.
mhm.
Were you as reliable for him as what you wanted from him?
I wouldn't know because I don't think we had that conversation. I think some
No.
people.
It's not about conversation. We're talking, you just talk about the doing. So I'm asking you
Okay.
about the doing. So you know. So I'm saying, were you as reliable to him as you wanted from him?
I would still say I don't know because I don't know what his wants were, what
No.
his needs were. I
It's
think I
not his
spoke up.
wants. You know how you were with him. So I'm asking you, based on what you know how you have been to him,
Mhm.
were you as reliable to him as you wanted him to
Me could
be
have do
to
a little
you?
more, Raga. I'm not gonna lie, me could have do a little bit more, but I was willing to do those things. And another point in this society is we're playing this game of who wants to do what first. And sometimes we are say, all right, if him do this, then me will do this. So I'm gonna be honest and say maybe not so much, but I would have. I
I
would have,
appreciate your
absolutely.
honesty. I appreciate your
That means
honesty.
if that's something you want me cook, I would absolutely learn how to do it. If you're doing what me feel like you're supposed to do, why would I not want to then figure it out and honor you? But you
All
know,
right,
do that
and
say
I'm
they
going
get
to
shit.
share something with you. All right, so you see somebody say, Raga, you can't give certain things when the man not showing up. You see what you
Yeah,
just said with the first, who the first and whatever and
right.
thing like
Everybody
that.
a play a game,
A
yeah.
lot of women are like that. But here's the thing, and not only with you, I want to share it with the other women on it. One time gone, men who work hard and this, like that, and whatever, they were from that school. You just
Mm-hmm.
automatically go in this role as a man,
Mm-hmm.
and the woman, you know, whatever. And more, men who are accomplished in some way, credentialed in some way, or have some kind of resources where them know say it have some sort of weight and value in a relationship. Ladies, I swear to you, them, just like how una wise up with certain things, the man them are wise up with certain things. Just like how una watch and a study the man them know and I see like a wrong move, this one them thing them, and very often you're quite valid and correct in your assessment and your conclusion. But I can't tell you how many times I talk to men and women and they can articulate with specificity and conciseness and precision of how the person never come through. But
Mm-hmm.
as soon as me gone over in other era, that's how have you been coming through? The ambiguity come in, the ambivalence come in, the uncertainty come
The
in.
lack of
And
accountability with
some
some
of them
woman.
even just, yeah, and some of them even just tell you flat out, like, women for do, no, him a the man, not that the Bible say, and whatever, and them do them something there and whatever.
Some of
And
them
I'm
say them
telling
just have
you,
to show up. Them
yeah,
not have nothing.
I can't tell you how many men out there to the point where some women are getting so frustrated with it that their reaction is like, a dirty man I ask a woman what she bring to the table.
As if
Meaning,
he doesn't have a right.
as if he doesn't have a right, meaning that they're frustrated with the men who hold them accountable with that. And,
Mm-hmm.
and, and, and 99% of the time, 99% of the time, the
Give me a
woman them
table.
who have a problem with the man them who are asked what you bring to the table is always the woman them who have some very high standards of what men must bring to the table. Right. And them always have a problem with man and ask, so what you bring to the table?
True.
Always, me not argue with them, you know. When me just talk to them and it flesh out and me just notice it and whatever. The woman them who not have any problem with a man and ask what you bring to the table, they usually kind of self-sufficient, they're confident, and them have them standards too. And they just think it's reasonable for, well, I'm demanding about what I want from a man on a minimum level, so I don't see why a man should be a man. And some woman would say to you, but I wouldn't be with a man who him never pay attention to what he bring to the table. You have some woman who said that too, right? But the one them always what's about, oh, I am the table.
Right? I mean, I do it for jokes, so I do it for jokes and giggles. I love joke and stand the table, but realistically, it cannot be the table. That's just selfish, and you can't be so selfish.
Yeah, the man them are wise up to, just as how the woman them are wise up to, the man them are wise up to, you see. Yeah, but love the reasoning and things, see? Blessings and respect. Yeah,
I will be listening.
All right, Dante. And I see that you've been here for a while too. You
Raga,
know,
I tell you already, you know, a long time I listened to you from my pitney, you know. Like, me sneak out. When I was in Middletown.
When you're in Middletown? Okay.
Yeah, and we used to, when Facebook first come out, like 2009, me and my little friend, and we used to send it, because I grew up in Jamaica, but I moved here. And would I send it, you know, the link, and would I listen to it, and me and my sister used to dead with laugh, and from time to time when I go back to YouTube, I always listen to the man with the 8 dumpling story. The man would talk about woman of name so much dumpling. Laugh till me dead. And so I've all the time been listening.
I remember I played with that too. I said, boy, I know I could have deal with a 6 dumpling woman that eat 6 dumpling and 8 dumpling. And I know there is something emasculating about
the man said, let me tell you, if I want a good laugh, I just go look that up on YouTube. And it was even more funny when you listen to it live at the time. Hilarious.
It got some man. Blessings, man. Respect.
Of course,
man.
Cool, of course. Good night.
All right, people no feel I Lego men still in our Mars, you know. But no, I remember when I really think about that and thing, you know. And there is such a degree of sexism there, you know, and a slight little type of not like a discrimination based on dislike and hatred, but back then, you know, me not a problem, you know. Me there with a woman and she want full her belly, she full her belly. Me provide for her full her belly, you know. Me have it and thing, I provide for her full her belly. But you know, you're there with that woman and you can imagine you just all talk to a woman and dumpling a she and she say, I want to eat. I don't know. I don't know, because back in the day, you know, you say you want to eat dumpling and thing, me I look upon you like, you know, because you just never grew up with a woman and eat dumpling, you know. But some woman would slap them off or whatever, you know. One time I carry one woman go, whatever, and she just loved her some festival. You know, but she never did order steamed fish. She ordered escovitch. And that not come with gravy, as you know, guys know. And she go up there and she asked him for gravy, and then them give her the steamed fish gravy, like, you know, because you know that Jamaican style, that season. And she just want a whole heap of festival. And she just eat a whole heap of festival. No wonder she never buying up. You know. No wonder she never buying up because she's a festival. Yeah. I want to know my thing with early poopa them. Yeah. Me and you just start talk. You not forget. No, you not forget too comfortable with me too early and I poop too early around me. I can't deal with that. Don't be an early pooper. Right? I cannot deal with that. Me no know. Me love my woman and feminine and have a little thing about them and whatever. And if you're feminine, yeah. If it come out because you know some poop them unannounced. Somebody poop them unannounced, right? Because poops have personalities, you know. Some poops are bold, some poops nuff, some poops conservative. You have humble poops. You have poops who are humble. You have poop who humble and have manners and thing. You have poop who come out and like them say good morning and thing like that. And you have poop who just come out and want to be the center of attention and all these things and whatever. And I know it is unfair and unbalanced, right? But for most of us men who grow up and things like that, we're accustomed to smelling woman poop and then asking, babes, your poop? And then in response, the woman gives you an answer when it's straight. That is what we're used to. Babes, are you poop? What that matter to you? Why does it matter? Could I you poop and you know, some kind of thing or maybe, and or something. That is what we're used to. So if we just attacked you within the first 2 weeks, first month, you just a poop so where I hear some loud poop out of you. It no, me no know. Man, the early poop of them, not a good thing. Not a good thing, the early poop of them and whatever. And that usually says something about them personality, if them bored like that. And I know most of you ladies are not. Well, it's a turn off. Yeah. No, it must come out, And ladies, if you not sort out and pressure put pound and in general push out some hero town, and nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. If the man can't manage that, it's theme problem. All I'm suggesting to you is if you dip on your back and it come out, nothing wrong with that. If you're in a lizard lap and it come out, nothing wrong with that. If you dip on top and it come out, nothing wrong with that. I'm suggesting as much as is possible, if you're giving a man a backers and clearly he's downwind of your anus, and remember, the entrance when you're in a backers position, the entrance to your anus is actually above your vajayjay in that position. And if you can give backers good, then your back will not be straight. Your back will be down, sink in, because you know you give backers good. But once you're in at the favored position, you see the obvious angle, ladies, going right up. So should you release one, the target will inevitably be that man round there working right up in him face. You see the angle, you see the trajectory. So just consider a missile coming out, right? Whap up in him face when he is engaging in an activity that is not only concerned with pleasure, but it's one of those activities where he's preoccupied with being a man, asserting his masculinity. So should you release one that will come right up, you would have attacked his manhood, no pun intended, and you could potentially decimate him in some ways that it would be quite difficult for him to recuperate. That being said, remember also you have men who don't care about these things and they would find it funny and probably slap you on the butt and put it on your order and discipline you and whatever and all these things and so forth. But all I'm just saying, if you can, you may want to make the extra effort not to release such substances in the midst of the execution of such activities, as most men are incapable of dealing with such actions. And you doing so could, in the end, constitute irreparable harm to your relationship and to that man's ego. I'm just saying. And That's comedy, right? That's Raga performing in his characteristic way, okay? So don't get it twisted. It's not that serious. All right, people, y'all take care of yourself. I see the chat is filled and thing and whatever. Let's continue this discussion tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, people. I am out here. See you tomorrow. All right, y'all be good now. In other Morris. Good night, Marcia. Good night, Junie. I love you too, baby lips. Big up yourself, man. Kavi. Oh, you're not calling. You know, you were go down with your friend. Hey, Kavi, you know, you were go down with Tav. Island girl, big up. Dr. Mac, large up. Good night. People, Kavi, don't know what go down with Tav, you know. Kavi said, no. Jano. Kavi, you need to go over YouTube and listen and watch one show named the TamFam, them say my run scam. Watch that show there. I tell you which date. You need to listen to that show there. Kavi. It's dated Monday, October 13. It's a Ragashanti Live, Monday, October 13. You need to listen to that show there, Kavi. Kavi, you need to listen to that show there, and probably one after it too, yeah? Yeah, you need to listen to one after two. Kavi, you don't know your neighbor over here call up. Your neighbor over here call up, enough. You need, Kavi, see people in my tell you that, Kavi, you need to know what I go down, man. You need to listen to that show there, yeah? And yeah, you want to sit down when you're listening to here. All right, Licious. Now say a word, man. Cool. All right, people. In I'm Morris. Nine, me see you. Big up yourself. Oh, and 90. Dita. Large up. Tracy, big up yourself. Pretty one, Queen. Big up yourself. Good as. Kalia. I know, by Kitty. And now look at that Kitty. Lana, oh, that did go. Now, I miss I never rang. Did I call me Kitty? I saw it did go. I saw me did get that name there. Oh, that did go again, Lana. Well, Lana, where you did name? What was your name when we did over Bridge 99 FM over Ira Jam? What? Because it wasn't Lanoy. It was something else. Haven't seen you in years. How are you? Oh, I think you're asking me. Okay, I'm good. I'm here. Been here for a while. I think, all right. Elegance, wagwan. Yeah, man, if you're not follow me yet, follow me now. Make sure you follow me now, yeah. I guess you don't even know who talking to you. No. No. I should. Should I? I don't know. You don't have a picture there, and I don't know the name or whatever. Remember, you can't. Yes, you should. I have no idea who it is. I don't know who it is. All right, people in Imara school. Mandeville. You're being cryptic. Oh, and uh, and don't put anything in the chat that I don't want ever put in a chat here. Check my pictures out. One. Okay, cool. I'll check in. I'll check your pictures out. You know what? Good night. Yeah. Good night. Yeah, and Amara's here.